All right. Hello, everybody. I hope that your Friday is going well, and if not, well, I hope it gets better. It is the weekend, and yeah, I figured that now would be a great time to just kind of vibe and relax this Friday because if you aren't aware of what's happening in the whole streamer space, this is the time to start yapping about it. Hello, Professor Lumio. I hope your day is going well. Hello. And hello, thank you very much for clocking in. So today I'm just gonna go over things, yap a little bit, and then switch over to Limbus company, try out the railroad Refraction Railway to the rerun because I never actually did it the first time, and see what happens. Probably won't be a 4-hour stream, but we're just here to hang out and talk. Hello, Teramia. Hello. What's the latest buzz in the VTuber space? Well, two things. First of all, Razer has acquired Stream Elements. So, for context, for people who don't know, Stream Elements is a company that is known for basically providing like a software for like overlays as well as different widgets, for example. It was very, very useful. It also provided, for example, like Stream Elements bot to help moderate, and then there's also Stream Elements Pay, so if you could take tips. It was basically kind of your all-in-one platform, and it was technically free, and there's also like a sponsorship, but apparently those were kind of a problem. Anyways, and you saw that hopefully that's a good thing. Well, the problem with Razer is, well, their software is kind of but that doesn't really seem that bad. However, if you do rely on Stream Elements Pay for your tips, you have until the end of this year, December 31st, before you should reevaluate whether or not you continue using SEPay. Because after December 31st, 2026, you're required to connect with using a PayPal account. So before, with Stream Elements, you could use your PayPal account, you could use SEPay, or, basically you had options. And using SEPay was great because it let you keep your, keep you anonymous, right? But now, since you're required to use SEPay by connecting with PayPal after the 31st, unless you have a business account, they will know who they're sending money to. And I know that getting a business account is not the easiest thing in the world. So that is the first scoop. I'm lucky that I don't need to use it. I don't use it for multi-streaming anymore. I don't use their overlays anymore. So I'm basically disconnected from Stream Elements altogether, given the whole like scares they had earlier this year, especially with they're about to, run out of business. But that is the big heads up for, at least for the content creators. I don't know, like, if everybody is using, SEPay. I don't, and honestly, if anything, I don't really take tips on this channel, really. I just have the subs and bits, and you know what? That's good enough for me right now. So, keep that in mind. Oh, yeah, ooh. Yeah, Professor Lubio, ooh, about that. That means since you just call a Ko-fi, but you don't get tips, but PayPal sucks. Yeah, I don't even have a Ko-fi set up. I'm, like I said, I'm mainly just here for, love of the game. Oh, throne? Oh, no. I do have a throne, but it is, like, down the bottom. The link is, like, right there. I don't think I've updated it for a while. Yeah. Exclamation love of the game. Yeah, that is me. So that is the first news, the big heads up. The second of all, if you were swimming around the sphere earlier, so the higher ups at Amazon, the overlords here in the purple office, they announced that they are going to be basically the long and short of it is that they're going to be using our streams, our content here, to train their generative AI models. People are not happy about that. Nobody is really happy about that. Especially with, like, their poor performance already. Nobody likes that. So, we don't know when it will roll out. It's probably in the next few months. But all I'm going to say is if you haven't branched out, now is a good time to branch out. And also, this reaffirms my belief to just stay 2D forever. Like, I don't want to show my face because there's no way that these different, like, companies aren't sharing their information. What? Why? Oh, because, they're all AI tech bros who are like, oh yeah, super cool, or whatever. Nobody asked for this. Nobody likes this. What's RR2? Do you mean RDR2? I mean Refraction Railway 2. So actually, Wizard, I'm going to be playing a gacha game later, Limbus company, and there's a thing called a Refraction Railway 2, which is kind of like some endgame stuff, and compared to what I usually play in terms of Souls-like stuff, this is a turn-based combat game. So yeah, this might not be for you, and it's totally okay if you're just not here for it. That's okay. I'm not going to take offense. Tomorrow is going to be more of the, you know, the Souls-like shenanigans, which, by the way, I did search up where to get the you know, the cover outfit for main character. Turns out I missed it in the factory, so off screen, I will try to go get that real quick, but I won't do anything else. Because I want that fit. I want the drip. So, it's gonna be exciting, at least weekend, because we're gonna go from, you know, calm, chill, tap, 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 to, I'm gonna be hopefully, you know, making sure I keep my sanity. Hello, Fac. Hope my week was good to you. Oh, honestly, my entire week was just kind of like, I feel like, you know, fulfilled, but also really, really tired. So, by the way, if I do sound pretty off like right now, because I am a little bit tired, I did have 2 cups of coffee today, which is usually my normal limit, but, I will persevere. That's why I'm playing the turn-based game, by the way, not the action-based game where I need to fight for my life. No. This one is like, I can, you know, take the time to think about it and, you know, plan it out. Do you have throne notifications set up? I mean, alerts, I don't. I only know if somebody sent me stuff through my email, like email notifications. If it's on stream, no, I don't, because I'll be honest, I don't know how to set that up. I should know how to set that up. I've never did. But you know what? I guess I'll probably do it some days in case somebody wants to do it, but like, usually no. Yeah, oh dang, yeah. It's mostly just because it's been kind of like a low priority thing. Like, I'll say this. In fact, I didn't even remember I set up a throne until somebody accidentally, somebody actually gave, you know, they were generous enough to give something to me throughout that, and I was like, oh my gosh, I remember I had this. The browser source in your throne settings is like Tangia and sound alerts. Oh, okay, that's not too bad, but I'd have to log in the throne, and I'm like, do I really want to do that right now? Oh, you know, who am I kidding? I'll just, I think it'll probably take a little bit. Yeah, you know what? Future may problem. I'll set it up after this stream ends. So, thank you for letting me know, Professor Lumio. Yeah, turn-based isn't really your personal favorite game style. That top-down strategic, yeah, I'm probably just gonna get the daily into clock. You know what? All good. I hope to see you next time, and I hope that you enjoy the rest of your day, Wizard. But yeah, they're basically trying to, you know, force everybody to, you know, get on board with the whole AI stuff because they want to make their money back, right? Because if you don't know, yeah, investing in AI is like, for them, it has been like straight reds. I mean, granted, other parts in their, like, you know, their business are, you know, offsetting that, but, like, for a smaller company, ooh, reds all around, and that's why they're really desperate at this point. But yes, hello, Vermilion, I hope your day is going well. Yeah, happy weekend, everybody, happy weekend. I guess in happier news, you know, I hope people enjoy, you know, I was able to output 4 shorts this week. 4 bi-daily, you know, 4 shorts I uploaded bi-daily. New record, or more like old record, because I had that little slump for a while where I was just kind of really tired, but I did it. I'm getting back into the groove. Please support it, you know. We're getting it, we're getting there, you know. Watch hours and all that. Other than that, I will try to get the Trees Hate You highlight done tonight after the stream ends. I know I was supposed to do it today, but life happened. And then I'll try to get the Zatsu stuff before the 15th of August. I'm a beast, yeah, woohoo! Especially because I have to edit everything, and I'm like, oh man, am I actually funny? No, I don't know what my chat sees. Thank you very much for clocking in, by the way. You love turn-based combat games like Fire Emblem? Oh, I do enjoy Fire Emblem. Okay, my problem is how to play Fire Emblem right now with no Switch. I have to go and buy a Switch. I don't want to, like, you know, trump and like leave and come back in like 2 hours. It's not entertainment. But anyways, I hope your day is going well, Baron. That Ada clip was 10 out of 10. Okay, I'll be honest, like Professor Lumia, even if you didn't clip it, I would have clipped that anyways, because it is. Oh, I hope it does numbers. I can at least tell you that on Instagram, I don't think it went well. Maybe it was because I used the wrong hashtags, but it was. I think it's not happening. I have to work towards getting my algo on Instagram back up, Which, by the way, if you aren't following the Instagram, please follow on the Instagram support. Haha, you don't have to, but if you want to, yeah. Mortar. Oh yeah, Mortar in the Railroad 2. Sorry, I'm just doing my usual yap my agenda, so I can get that out of the way, and then we can go into the fun part. How's Merceau Bloodborne style? It was not Bloodborne. I saw that and I was like, is that Reaper from FF14? Like, I saw that and I was like, oh my god. I mean, like, I noticed the gun afterwards, and you know, it was more Bloodborne like that way, but I was like, I'm like, is even the Limbus company telling me to play FF14? Everything's telling me to play FF14. I'm like, I get it. I will get there. I will get there. Just give me a little bit of time. Just give me a moment. And it's just like, no. Everything is just like, not. They're like, go play FF14. Go play this critically acclaimed MMORPG. And I'm like, I'm working on it. You can get a lot of damage multipliers in Railway 2, or you can pick 1 billion rupture count. I mean, so you're just telling me I can just bring in Heisho's, call it a day. He has a better seasonal ego design I've seen in a while. I saw that and I was like, oh my gosh. Wait, okay, if everybody does, you know, if they don't know, I like Merceau a lot. He's very hot. So I saw that and I just was just like, hey, I can't scream because I am in transit, but I saw that, I was like, huh, you know, huh. Back in a bit, driving home from your second job, you know, all good, Taramia. Please make sure to take care of yourself and hope you have a safe drive. Hello, Sarazo Kami. I hope your day is going well. Sorry about that. I am just like yapping all over and trying to catch up with everything. Just put the Switch on my throne list. Oh. I mean, I can try, but I just feel bad if it happens. You know what I mean, Baron? I mean, okay, I guess, you know, I'll put it there. It can't hurt, but like, I don't want, you know, I don't want people to feel out of it. Anyways, the plan for anybody who's coming in, I'm just going to be yapping a little bit longer because I just want to cover over everything that is happening in the streamer space today. And then we'll move on to Limbus Company, you know, the main event where I lose my mind because I can't read. Let's see, you can bring in Heisho's, and make every rupture count positive. Oh. Even if it doesn't, it was still peak content. You know what, Mr. Professor Lumio? It was peak content. Like, honestly, it was hilarious. And if nothing else, it challenged me that, to basically figure out how to edit it in a way that wasn't, like, overt, but enough that it was like, oh yeah, you know, I'm putting emphasis on certain points. Which is something I'm trying to balance, because I don't want to be, like, you know, retention editing all the time. Like, oh yeah, here's a sound effect, here's a sound effect. Unless it adds to it. You know what I mean? So, for people who don't know, I am a self-taught editor. I basically edit all of my shorts here. Of course, I put the credits in the description, but it's just, yeah, that's unfortunately, that's a reality. A part of being a content creator is you also need to learn how to edit, and I'm just, you know, if you look at the VOD channel, you will see how poorly my edits are in the beginning. And then you'll see, like, eventually over time, I figured out a new strategy. Because, yeah, that's how you get people to, you know, pay attention to you and all that. I have no idea what you mean. I suck at editing. Well, basically, retention editing is where you use, like, a lot of motion and sound effects. Like, ding! Or, you know, pop! Or, you know, all those little, you know, onomatopoeias to keep the person's attention. Especially visual, because a lot of people, when they view shorts, is usually muted. At least that's, you know, what studies show. So that's how, because of people's attention span are very short now, that's why you have to keep their attention. And retention editing is focusing on making sure you keep their attention, even if it's not entirely, like, necessary, because it comes off as very overstimulating at the end of the day. Time? Yeah, time! We will get there soon! You were saying that there are people who are way better at editing, but you really did a great job. You know what? I'm just gonna say, Baron, I think for that one, I pulled out a zinger, but, like, we're gonna go back to mediocrity after this. But, yeah, the various people who do, like, full-time editing and they're actual geniuses, I'm just, like, slowly trying to incorporate new stuff into my editing style so that I can basically, I can learn how to do better. Because this is a skill I do want to improve on. I'm getting there. But if I don't want viewers under 30, oh... You know, Professor Lumio, unfortunately, even people who are under 30 and who are adults and people who are over 30, they also have, like, rotted, like, attention spans, all because of social media and the internet. So, yeah. You're at ZZ now, Limbus is dry for me. You know what? That is absolutely fair. That is fair enough. I'm sure ZZ, not ZZ, you know, ZZ can provide, like, the the simulation that Limbus doesn't have because it's their 2nd anniversary, and then Ramiel is also 2nd anniversary, 3rd anniversary, 3rd anniversary. It's an anniversary, and Ramiel is really pretty too. But then meanwhile, and Limbus is like, oh yeah, we delayed it till September for the next Kanto. It's not your fault the internet made you this way. Yeah, it's not really anybody's fault. It's just a product of, you know, everything coming over time. You know what I mean? So that's why I have to learn it even if I don't like it. Like, for me, ultimately, I want to tell the story, and that's why I want to edit certain things in a certain way. So in the case of this most recent short, I found that I had a good amount of material to like do some like zoom in, zoom outs, and do a lot of cuts. But there's others where there's a lot more calm and relaxing where I don't think I could really do it as easily because it just, for me, it just doesn't make sense. So, for example, like if I make a edit of Limbus company here, pulls, like pulls are the only thing I can really focus on besides getting my butt kicked. Anything else is just, you know, very calm, very relaxed reading. My, like, 65-year-old father is doom scrolling YouTube shorts and getting fooled by AI at 2 in the morning. Oh, hey, Alan, not to you, that's, you know, my own father who's just like, oh yeah, he's like showing me something cool, and I'm like, that's AI, don't show that to me. Don't waste my time with it. Premier Hung is coming back, just your guess? Yeah, I assume so because of the news and everything happened, so I can finally experience them. That's why I felt like the Tremor stack was kind of butt. But, yes, I try to do what I can by myself, though I might have to delegate some things and, you know, spend more money so that people can take care of things. For example, like, I'm trying to do my debut slides, but I think ultimately I'm not sure I'll be able to do them in time. So I'm gonna give myself another month or so to try to get at least most, if not everything, together. And if it doesn't seem like it's going to work out, I'm just gonna ask and pay somebody else to do it, which is fine. Because for people who don't know, I'm just waiting for the artist to send me the completed like PSD files and just ask for permission to show teasers. And I would love to show teasers of the new model on social media and all that. You know, I'm excited, and then I can start getting that rigged, because I think if it came earlier in the year, I would have liked to try rigging it myself, but ultimately, it's gonna be August soon, and if I try to rig it myself, it's gonna take like 5 months, knowing just my schedule and everything else on top of it. So I think in this case, at least for a debut, I'd rather test it professionally. You know what I mean? Yeah, I watched your older DS1 VOD, and wow, your everything quality has improved significantly. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, this entire year was just a lot of improving everything. Heck, you can look at the even earlier VODs. Like, I had no idea what I'm doing. My audio was even worse than it is right now. Editing, it's just, this is all like a learning process to get over in time. Which is why, you know, the news that, oh yeah, they're gonna add like Gen AI. I mean, I already know that YouTube does some Gemini and the streams here, but like, you know, Purple Office here as well. So, it's a lot. Boss, can I purify this? Yeah, go ahead, Miru. You got this. Yeah, purify Alan for the greater good. R2 isn't hard, it just takes a while. It's easy to brute force it. Oh, Miru, you forget this is me. I will find a way. Anyways, that was all I really wanted to talk about before I switch over to the game proper. Oh yeah, and if you're not in the Discord, I did mention that I'm gonna be taking Monday off just because I want to spend that time relaxing, resting, and also focusing on the, you know, spend that day to focus more on the debut and also the editing projects I want to do. Because if I want to take a break, I should work harder to actually take a break and not just be like, you know, not turn this into burnout, you know what I mean? So there won't be a stream on Monday, but I will be back on Friday with the usual shenanigans, and I think the following Monday, that's where we're going to start our playthrough of Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. And then afterward, that's when we'll start testing the, you know, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, Datsu, you know, back and forth and all that, and see if that works. We'll try that for probably about a month or two. And if it feels great, it feels great. If it doesn't work great, it doesn't. Oh, Alan, you have been purged. How do you feel now? Wait, was Crystal the one where we discovered that Hohenheim can die? You know, that's a very good question, Rosie. I don't remember. So it's a break from work to get some work in? Oh yeah, absolutely. It's a break from work to get some work in. that's the easiest way to say it. Because, well, it's something that I had to think about, like, at least a little while ago, like, at least a couple months ago, is I realized that I'm usually pretty diligent with my schedules. Always Monday and Friday, 8 p.m. PDT, PST, and then Saturday, Sunday at 3 p.m. And I'm pretty consistent. Like, this is where I hang out and chat and have fun, right? But then I think, like, alongside my new job that I got earlier this year, the workload is not something I'm quite used to, especially with a lot of things coming up. So I've been doing my best to just balance everything and make sure I get things out, but I've had periods of time where I just could not edit. I could not really focus anything more than streaming. So I want to try to avoid that burnout and have some more, like, balance. I haven't slept in 3 days. How am I alive? I know Power of Monster. One day I'm going to try Monster, and I'm just not gonna be able to stop shaking. You know what I mean? I was gonna do Canto 9 and mostly pass on midstream, so I don't remember. You know what? I don't remember either. But yeah, that's basically it. Anyways, you're not here to hear me talk. You are here to hear me game while talking, right? You see, well, hey, just make sure you're not burning yourself out too much, and congrats on your new job. Oh yeah, no, that was way earlier this year, but thank you very much. And yes, it's because of my concerns over burnout that I don't want to end up doing it. You know what I mean? So, blue or passion fruit, old man Verstappen. Okay, well, I'll figure it out. Anyways, let me just pull this over here, and then we'll see if this works. So I move down here like this, and we have the game up, and I can switch to category proper. Sorry for everybody who's waiting for me to actually play the game. I know, VTuber actually playing games, oh my gosh, absolutely crazy. What a concept, but here I am. So this is just gonna be a very casual, yap today. And yeah, the last thing I want is to burn out, because that will affect not just, like over here, but also like my day job, right? I want to avoid that with, like, every fiber of my being. So that is something I am decidedly working on. Crystal clear. Ha! It can be a good pace changer sometimes. I've already had like 2 cups of coffee today anyways. So yeah, let me, 1 second. Rupture. I got my hay show up here. See? Oh, right. I should probably do this. I did it. I forgot it. I did it. Isn't it great? I finally did it. Oh, I probably should have done... Ooh. Oh, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. But, yeah, for people who don't know, this is Limbus Company. How is the volume, by the way? This is Limbus Company, which is basically a gacha game that's very terrible at being a gacha, because through enough grind, okay? Alright, good to know. Through enough grind, you're basically able to get everything. So, oh yeah, by the way, if I see a little bit smaller... Actually, let me see if I can fix this. Wait, can I? Yeah, I can fix this, right? There we go. And then, let me test myself right here. Okay, cool. Alright, we do this, do that, do this, and then... Let me see which one is the correct hotkey. By the way, in case you're wondering, yes, I am experimenting with the different hotkeys. So, like, we have this and this. So, as you can see, zoom. And it should make things a little bit easier. Hello, Hydra. Hope your day is going well. Malder important hastials for rupture. Your branch is okay. Still something to use 7th Association Heath. My 7th Association Heath is he has seen better days. Much better days. But yeah, this is the plan for today. Wait, what? Get this guy out of here. Nope. Here you go. Perfect. We're just gonna vibe here, see how long it's the wrong one. That's not vibing. And then once I complete this, or I get tired of it, we're gonna call it a stream. Monster is basically like a chug jug. Well, you see, the things I want to chug is coffee. That's pretty much it. Anyways, I have heard things about this. So this one is the talismans. That's the beep boop robot. This is the doggo. And then there's the boss in the center who I have no idea. What's 2,000 calories? 2,000 calories is more than what I usually eat. So use burn here and gloom. Or yeah, wrath and gloom. And then okay, alright, cool. Oh wait, no, I understand now. I understand. We need to do all of this. We need to do cycles or something like that. I understand. Alright, Heishos, you got this, right? I'm sure you got this. You so got this, I won't even read. I'm just going to trust that you got this. Because what else are you here for, right? That would be crazy to assume you have anything else. I think. Yeah. 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 Woohoo! To battle! Wait, who's 12? Merso, no, Merso, why you're 12? Nope, we're gonna fix this, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, no, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, cool. And your drinks are too sugary and not caffeinated enough? Yeah, I'm kind of sick about, like, caffeinated drinks. That doesn't need to do is 24. Oh, lovely. Alright, guys, watch this. Great gameplay, right? Yeah, this is basically gonna be that kind of stream. If they perish, they perish. Nice red coins, though. 5 less than the old RR2, which is 29 battles. Oh, Faust? What was that? But, yeah, I guess in the meantime, you know, while we can think about this. It's been a while since I've kind of played this game. And at least, like, considering that I started my whole, like, streaming under this identity with a lot of Project Moon games, it's been pretty interesting to kind of move away from this. Between 235 and 300 calories per monster. Oh my gosh, I'm not drinking that. I enjoy, you know, 0 calorie coffee. He's fine. Never mind. He's fine. I probably shouldn't do win rate anymore. Ooh. Oh, yeah, he's fine. I'm not worried about that. Are any of you worried? I'm not worried. Not at all. Don't worry about it. It's just fine. He'll be just fine. Anybody's concerned? I'm not concerned. You're concerned? Nah, that's crazy. Your branch he like when he gets staggered. Yeah, that's not a joke. Yeah, that's why I'm not concerned about him. Maybe about 5 calories per coffee. Yeah, just all we have to do is just drink a bunch of coffee to compensate. You know what I mean? I remember that you applied a talisman to your hair just to make sure that nobody gets too much. But in practice, all I'm really gonna do is just let the Heishos do their job. Singing versus this boss is very funny since the boss receives a lot more count and potency from any infliction. Oh yeah, I'm just using Heishos though because I figured it'd be okay. Not like RR6 where I just lost like my front team and didn't even notice and realize that was a problem. I was just like, yeah, this is close enough. You know what I mean? That guy's the masochist. Oh, I mean, wouldn't that be a good chunk of Project Moon players? Is that we are, or at least they are, you know, masochists. Okay, I'll take a cousin and target expires with trash cursed on this equals. Alright, I'm gonna read this a little bit. Anthem stacks, deal 30% damage, 5 bind. Okay, alright, cool. Just make sure you send people who don't have too many. So Heathcliff, you can do this. And then we could send Honglu. And then we can send Faust. And everybody else, just do your job. By the way, in case you're wondering, I have no idea how to approach this properly, so I'm just doing whatever. Don't worry about it. Cheap Dawn could be carry here. She is unfortunately at 10th place. I'm just here to have fun because I know this is gonna last for a while. So I'll get there eventually. It's just, I remember the last time I played this game, it was pretty much a, oh yeah, like, you know, it'll probably be fine. Just, you know, raise them up. Goes back to your, CRT Dell monitor because Linux is giving you issues with compatibilities working right now. All good. Hello, Richard. Yeah, like I would like to switch to Linux because it's, you know, overall better than Windows. The problem is that it's not very compatible with a lot of the VTuber programs I have, so I kind of can't. Hello, Joseph. I hope your day's going well. Thank you very much for the head pats. I hope everybody's Friday is going well too. I tried the caffeine pouches you absorb through your gums like Zin. I haven't, but I'm not really inclined to do that. These are removing talisman to attach to their bodies. Just what could be going on? Honglu, put the talisman. No one will cry. Honglu became even faster. Oh my gosh. We'll probably be fine, right? Right, guys? That's a 14. We'll probably be fine, right, guys? Right? That's a 16. We might not be fine. Might be reverse fine. You know what I mean? And he's struggling. Dang it! What do we do here? Caffeine patches, I'd rather just drink coffee. Yeah, I'd rather just drink coffee, honestly, as well. Yeah, it is Friday. Like, I remember, I know this is gonna make me sound old, but I remember when we were just... What's the word? When it was actually at the beginning of the month, and now we're already like, oh yeah, it's at the end of the month, you know what I mean? No, we have finally made it. Okay, this was okay. Limbus company stream on this economy. I know, right, Ray? But we made it. Well, that's awkward. Guys. It's Faust. She can take it. Anyways, Ray, I hope your day is going well. But in case you're wondering, by the way, I'm just going through this blind. I have no idea how this works. I've never done this the first time. The economy is healing. Yeah, well, we're just here to kind of relax today. So that's what we're doing. I will also say my old CRT monitor is less good than any newer monitors. Probably refresh rate, right? There's a coffee company called the Black Rifle Company. How is it? Because I am in the mood to just try other coffees. It's just not the easiest thing in the world because, you know, said economy. Restart is always an option? Oh man, nah, I think we're okay. Rogia, you are a failure. Honestly, reverse incredible. Never mind, we try it. Top of the warning is good? Yeah. I think the only downside is if there's a lot of coffee brands and I'm just like, I'm usually like, oh, I don't really know about them. So, I try my best to learn, but other times it's just like, I'm just like, really? I'm like, I've never heard of this. Is this attached to Faust? Really? Truly? Hontoni? Is there anything that is to you? So you can do this one. No, we're gonna do it properly this time. I will not win rate this time, I promise. There's no win rating here. Hello, Harmon. Hello. You're not gonna convince people to, you know, accept their true selves today, right? That would be crazy. I haven't played Limbus for like 1.5 weeks because I ended up playing Library after not touching it for Zhao. I mean, no, when you said you're playing it for Zhao, so that's absolutely valid, by the way. Because, yeah, her fight is intense. Oh, he flipped. There we go. Nice. Your Friday was busy, still burning the skeleton remains of your garage, still got more wood to burn. Anyways, I went to Bismarck, grabbed things, drove back the same 1 hour, and did yard work all the same day. You're wrecked and sore. Yeah, that sounds like you were really productive today, Richard. So I'm like, man, I wish I was kind of like that. Now, my office day was kind of like, there wasn't really anything I could do. It was very bottlenecked. So I had a very relaxing day, but it was also a lot. Yeah, no, It's probably okay. So that was my day. That's why I was on social media and I learned things. Because I was like, oh, really? I didn't know that kind of situation. And that's why I'm decidedly here. There we go. That should be fine. Is this cycle 1? Oh yeah, I just started. To answer your question, Roland. I am going blind. I am going to figure it out in real time. And so far, my figuring out is pretty much just magic colors. I'm sure we'll get there eventually. Thank you very much for clocking in, by the way. Hello, hello. Welcome to the office. I had to move the bricks from other side of your house to the back. Was from the remains of a chimney, placing in 28 degrees Celsius weather and pretty. Oh yeah, I can absolutely imagine because you have to like lift things up and you move a lot, and especially in chimney where like all the like hot air is probably gonna be like trapped in there. That's, you know, I'm glad you're able to finish, or at least you made a lot of progress with that, because that sounds absolutely rough. And now with the Gebura realization spoiler, only the first I made it to nothing there. I wish the name was literal at this point. Now stuck with furry Roland. Yeah, it's Geburos is it's very tough. Because well, it's easy once you get going. The problem is making sure you get going. You know what I mean?
취하기라도 했는지 도는수가 엉망이
됐구나.
됐구나.
By 0.1? Oh my gosh. Because if you can't, like I said, if you can't get going, then you're basically cooked. Talisman, a stack, 9 stacks, power time, respected in the wave. I have a curse for you this day. Oh boy, what's the curse? We need to apply all the talismans to this one. All of them. You take this talisman, and then, you take this talisman, and then, how much do you have, Ryoshu? You have 3? Okay, nope, don't care about you. You can actually do this, in fact. You take this talisman. Huta! And this one, and this one, and this one. May you be remembered not for your achievements, for that time you called your teacher mom both times. I've never called a teacher mom. So I can tell you, nice try with the curse, but that didn't happen. Nice try with the curse, though. Yeah, sure. No. If anything, it was no. Accidentally calling one of my... I did actually call one of my professors, well, teacher at the time. But, I called him... Instead, I called him Dad. But it only happened the one time. But they don't know that? Oh. Offset it doesn't remove your talisman? Oh. Well, I'm not taking backseating right now.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니.
귀하들, 지금은 물러서지 않고 받아칠 때지 않겠는가?
But I'm sure you can do it, Ray. It's like I said, it's pretty tough, but like I'm sure you can get there eventually. Yeah, I literally just started mirror, like no backseating. Let me figure it out. It hasn't even been an hour yet. How do we want to do this? Can we do this like this? No. Coin power +1, yeah, because you get a lot over there, so we have to be careful. So maybe we can do something like this. Counter that. We can do maybe this over here. It's favored. Maybe this will work. Nope. And we can do something like this. Maybe do that so we can get the pause. And then we want to get rid of... We need to deal with these 3 right here. We're getting Lei Hung as a Refraction on the 20th, plus a free announcement for choosing. Yeah, second one if you log in for everything. I am aware. I just... To put it, for lack of a better word, we have to wait until the 20th arrives. Until that happens, it is not my problem. Okay, let's try this. To be honest, the only hard part of the fight is the Roland who kidnaps your library and turns into Labubu next turn, the Hollow guy. That's when you free- Oh my gosh. Ryochu, I'm begging you.
잠깐.
Real shoot.
모두
What are you guys
진정하십시오.
doing?
저들은 모종의 방법으로 다시 회복할 수 있을 뿐더러 모두의 친애를
Otis, you're useless. Otis, I hope that in your canto you get out of my party forever. You just had to win this. You're 6'1" of under 85 centimeter in height. I'm pretty tall due to labor, but for cutting skeletons hard. I also had to shovel the remaining crap where the garage used to be. Oh yeah, I can only imagine. Oh my gosh. Otis, you had literally one job and you flopped it. What do you mean by this? You had it favored. You were gonna win, and then you flubbed it. Dang it.
시간 끌 것 없이
And when Erin is already losing, yeah, I'm losing because I can't win the coin tosses. You had a raccoon you can put. Oh my gosh. Okay, that I can only imagine the smell at that point. Lifetime Stew, Sinclair is gonna be back on top. Oh, really? That idea of all things, that's like very surprising. It was full skeleton by the time we found. Oh my gosh. Not 100% is 50-50. Unfortunately, my problem is I keep losing the 50-50s. Hi, what's happening here? What am I staring at? Moipin, you were staring at Limbus Company, which is a gacha game. I know, it's not a Souls-like game, but here we are. And this is, you could say this is kind of like endgame content, where you're supposed to be fighting the bosses with new gimmicks and all that. So that's what I'm here for. It's just something to kind of relax, all things considered, because I am a little bit tired today for the work week, but honestly not too bad. Anyways, I hope your day is going well. How are you today? Because if nothing else, this game has shown that my luck is actually garbo. Very big garbo. No matter what I do. But, you know, sometimes it really is like that. So, you basically... You have to read the mechanics. I'm just making sure I don't die in the first place because I'm just losing the coin tosses. Also, I was asking a bunch of your friends for a favor and then all of them refused to comply. Can you do your favor, boss? Depends on the favor, Moipin. I actually enjoyed a lot of the Refraction too, even though I was first one with fear because of the Line 6 trauma. Oh yeah, Line 6 was just... What were you trying to do here? Why are you trying to bully your fan base? Or something like that. Your dad was 6'7" or 200 centimeters. By the way, your family comes from Norwegian, Irish, and German heritage. Is that why you're all so tall? Because, like, yeah, no, I'm like average height. That, like, those heights are like absolutely insane to me. That's where I'm just like craning my neck up and just being like, hey, do I need to go, you know, full Shigeki no Kyojin on you? You know, da 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 da. Ah, dang it, Heathcliff.
모두 진정하십시오. 저들은 모종의 방법으로 다시 회복할
You
수
got it
있을
from under the
뿐더러
boards and I guess it couldn't get out the same
모두의
way.
친구도 아니지 않습니까?
Will the Soup Eagles getting uptide 5 next update? Yeah, I can only... I guess in that case it's just... Oh yeah, you know, we have to make them useful, right? Wait, 1 second. Do you see that? Am I the one who sees this? Is there screen tearing? No, there can't be screen tearing in my game. No, no, no. Why is that happening? Calm FPS, post-processing on, bloom, blur. Maybe 60 FPS. Let's see if that fixes it. Nope, that doesn't fix it. Well, everybody, you know, we're bringing the IT portion back. So we do auto, we do 60. Let's see if I tap it over here. Nope. All right. I hope there's no actual screen tearing because that's gonna be embarrassing. There we go. Explaining why Richard is disposing of body in the garage and I'm worried. I mean, we're going to just pretend we don't see it. You know what I mean? We're just, you know, don't perceive it. Don't exist. And I'm sure it's not like an actual person's. And if it is, I don't want to back read it otherwise because I will have to acknowledge it then. You know what I mean? Boss, how do you sustain your level yappery? Through a lot of practice. Like at the beginning of my streams, I barely yapped. I was very much like, hey, I'm super focused, and now I'm just like, no, I can just keep talking. Ask your friends to step on you. Can you step on you, boss? I'm sorry for that sentence. No, I can't. Sorry about that, Moipin. I'm sure you'll find somebody who can step on you, but like right now, nah, I'm okay. Skeleton structure of the garage. It is the wooden structure of that I'm burning. Yeah. That's why we're not really concerned, but you know, appreciate the concern anyways. Anyways, thank you very much for clocking in. Welcome to the office. We are, in fact, realizing that I didn't get the attack power down. What the heck? Where's my attack power down? Oh wait, that's probably next turn, actually. Alright, we have a bunch of dominating. We cannot flub this. I swear if we flub this, I will have words. Otis, this is your chance for redemption. You absolutely cannot find a way to screw this up. I'm begging you. This is a situation in which your ability to screw this up is actually minimal. Surely you can, you know, handle this, right? It's going to happen. It's Limbus. Oh my gosh. No. No. I just want to play both. Thank you. You see 10 attack power dead? Oh, I mean, it's there now, but I was kind of like, for a moment, I was like, where the heck is it? Hello, Mr. Jake. I hope your day is going well. As you can see, we're playing Limbus Company. Oh my gosh. Hello! My damage! My damage! There was a damage potential there! Oh my... Oh! Does anyone love Puss in Boots? No, I'm decidedly neutral. You know what, Moipin? I'm sure you'll find somebody who can step on you. Can I give you a little bites in the wood, dummy? I'm not taking bites right now. Maybe later, if I'm still struggling. I'm just here to kind of vibe right now. And then we'll figure it out. Eventually I'll read. You see, right now is very much a... Okay, you know, needle. There's a bleed. Defense power down. Death right. People do this. You just cycle the talons over and over and you just hope you don't die, right? Like, that's my understanding. So really, in practice, we just need to get people to not be bad at their coin tosses. You know what I mean? That's all we ask. Just don't be bad at it. In practice, however, this game has proven otherwise. Oh my gosh. How does Heisho feel? I only got 4 of them. They're great in practice. I know what it looks like over here, but they're great in practice. But like right now, nah. They're if they don't get going, we might have some difficulties. Which next season we get more standard use, you can give the AEDD bigger or more use. We just need charge to have any sort of use at this point. Because charge kind of just exists as a concept and that's it. And it's been like what, 3 years? Oh my gosh! Roja! Guys, it's 50-50. It's not 10-20. I am asking. I am no longer asking. I am demanding. Guys, you can do this. I promise you. Oh, you know, I had this one. We're just gonna do this. My problem though, however, is I want to do some of this, but I just can't get the pride stuff out because I keep flopping it. Best I can do is you know what? All good. Of course, Roji is losing class. She didn't give my Roji any candies, you know. I mean, I would like to do that, but she's just not trying to, you know, she's not making herself found out. You know what I mean, Carmen? Like, I'm trying to look for her, and she's just not here. And it's like, man, Rocha, I have the things for you. And she's like, nah, I'm not here. Did GameStop has big comeback or rising? Think PlayStation make us go back to physical? Oh yeah, not only that, but also like the meme stock way back then, right? 5% will happen if boss will crash out. Look, it's my luck in this game. Or in general. If something that is unlikely to happen can happen, even if there's a chance, it will happen. Anything ranging from finding a bug that shouldn't exist to like doing the impossible the other way. Oh, rip. She's fine. They will find a way. Things always do. We do need healing though. My problem is we don't have any healing. I don't have enough lust or wrath here. That is no good. Huh. That is a little bit awkward. I kind of need Faust to be alive, especially with the 9 talents right there. Yeah, I wanted to hand those over, but I can't, unfortunately. So that's not good. We can send Heathcliff over, and then we can send Ryosha over. So she can do this, and everybody else can just, you know, mainly target this. Just make sure to offset the talismans so they're distributed properly. How's Limbus Company treating me? I lost the 50-50. So, it's been going. The only bad part of Lord Honglu is that he has a shirt. Yeah, but they knew that if they removed it, it would be going too far. The only healer here is Faust. No, we have Otis. We have Otis. She will be fine. We just need the resources for her. See, we do have this. And then Rogia, if she can get this out, we have Into the Sunset here. Anyways, the important part, however, is that we get... That's dominating? That's favored. Will you be fine, Otis? That is the question. And these ones are just inflicting the Curse Talon because the Curse Talon target does not have Entangled Curse Talon. Okay, and that's how you can double it, basically. By the way, do you all actually see screen tearing on your end? Because if so, I need to figure out a way to fix this. Because that is a little bit awkward on my end. And I want to make sure that it's not there. Yeah, this should be okay. Oh wait, there's also Rogia too. Right, Rogia. Right, Rogia. Rogia. There we go. Malfaust spam. Yep, you better believe it. That is the way right now. Hello, told ruptures away. Can you add spider crawling emotes for your motto? No, I cannot, Baron, because I am arachnophobe, and I will not actually do that. Sorry, I do not consent. But it would be cool. No, I would end stream if that happened. Sorry about that. This is my boundary, and I'm setting it down. Sorry about that. Recently sharded my Into the Sunset Rojan, and for a main Rojan, the fact that she can be used with both IDs in the season and also the IDs power creep is a blessing. Yeah, it's so freaking nice. Honglu, your life depends on this. Oh my gosh. Hey, take it back. We're so away. No more Honglu glazing. We're past that. No more. Hello, is this a stream of the office lady that goes ara ara? Yeah, Maze, it is. It is. For lack of a better word, it is. Yeah, I am super unlucky right now with just everything, and I'm kind of losing my mind emotionally. Because, you know, it's kind of ridiculous at this point. What can I at least do with Fluid Sac? I'm missing lust for Fluid Sac? Damn it. Okay. Well. We have 9 talismans too. So might as well just give this a Faust. Because she's already at 9. It's okay. And then... maybe Ishmael? I'm sure there are people who are like, oh yeah, I've already figured out, here's the secret sauce, secret strategy, right? And I'm just gonna tell you, you know what? I am happy for you. But I am not there. Honglu State, meanwhile Heathcliff, yeah, pretty much. That's not the way it's supposed to be, but here it is. Yeah, I am not a fan of spiders. Please don't joke about that. Our Lord is washed? Yeah, remember when, like, Lord Honglu was the goat? Now he is, he's stuck in the moat.
부위가 끼어져 나가.
I know you're scared of spiders. I'm an nature animal loving guy, so you see a spider, putting them in the cup and paper method and putting them back outside in the wild. Yeah, no, I don't like spiders, especially the way they move and they crawl around. Like that freaks me out.
길을 생각하면
반응은
이 또한
적의 기세가 풀이 꺾인 것 같네만.
내가 걸어야만 하는
스스로가 그러지 못하고 있으니
I needed that guy.
영 믿음 안 가는 훈수겠지만
So are the new real
한지
capstone
잘못됐다고
IDs?
구하기보단 다음 수를 잘 보여야
조심하는
하는
것이
법이다.
좋지 않겠는가?
안 그러냐?
모제사 씨께서도 누누이 말했지.
Sorry, there's a lot of messages coming in. I mean, yeah, I can use the like House of Spiders, but I want to use this team. It's been a while, you know what I mean? So that's why I want to, try it and all that. Do maybe this, then that's unopposed. There we go. You want to leave one attack to be
토끼를 보다
I'm okay. I'm not asking for help right
저
now.
해충들을 도려내라.
I will put a pin message to emphasize this. I'm okay. I have cleared LobCorp.
뭐 가끔은
I'm okay.
격하게 하는 것도
Okay?
필요한 법이다. 그래, 그게 정석이지.
Anyways, did you know they move through hydraulic pressure in their legs? Yes, I'm aware. That's why it freaks me out. There's no way too long without any real difficulty aside from minor inconvenience. Will forever love RR5. I think we could try RR5 like after like it came out and I was kind of over leveled for it. So I'm just kind of like brute forcing this because I'm trying it out. Middle team just suffered a bit in some fights in Zara, but it was fine for the most part. I mean, I do have middle. I do. I just don't want to use middle. Because then I can just brute force everything, you know what I mean? But okay. No. Someone told me, alright, I'm gonna remind everybody, please look down at the stream chat. Or not, the rules. If you're in the red office, it's in the description. If you're in the purple office, it is down in the panels. Please be reasonable about this. Do not make me send out pink slips. Nobody will be happy about this. That is my only request. Yeah, we can just leave this one alone. Go. We can do this and then no, actually we can favored, no. Oh, who am I kidding? If I lose Ishmael, it's fine. It's fine if I lose Ishmael. Oh wait, no, that's targeting Heathcliff. That's no good. Ah, dang it, I have to Heathcliff do something. Damn it. Do this and then Ryoshu. I got rid of this one, right? No. No, not Honolulu, because he'll force the Lord's Guard, I think. Anyways, is the weather treating y'all fairly? Oh no, honestly, it's pretty warm here, so I might toast a little bit, but I think I'll be fine. Probably. So I'm not too particularly concerned. I'll get there. So that is the weather right now. But that just means, we're at the end of the summer. So we'll get there. And then afterwards we'll be like, man, remember when summer was great? And now it's just, it's a season where everybody gets sick. I'll swing over eyes closed because she's too good. Oh, yeah, I can't believe streamers from HR. Yeah, no, I'm the office manager, so don't worry about it. I'm allowed to issue pink slips. There are two Bokak being waived fights though. Yeah, I never did the first, first iteration of this, so this is all new to me. It's rained off and on, but not permanent rain. I would like some rain right now, at least in my area, just so that it can be a little bit less dry. I'm back to the stream. If you try to do this by warning, be timed down. Can you do this for me, boss? Put in your own message. Yeah, I can. It's going to be under 7 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow for you. Stay hydrated, Baron. That sounds actually kind of awful. best part of using Red Claire is getting him out of the team, and you put Boy Love Sinclair or whatever was BL Limbus, Blade Lineage. Blade Lineage Sinclair. That's what you put in. So we do this, and then we put the... Put this here. And then who else has talisman? Faust has talisman, so you can do this. Everybody else dog pile over here. Get your things. You'll be fine. There we go. You'll all be fine. The question: what's your favorite character and ID from a syndicate? Hey, so let me tell you about Laysol. Have you ever seen a man so beautiful, so ruggedly handsome that you want nothing else to have him rail you until the end of time? That he just stares at you and you know that right away you're like on the bottom, but at the same time you just want to like respectfully like slip your hand into his like chest right there. So I hope that answered your question, Ray. Boss got and if Gio came to tell you I'm marrying a whole city, you know what? Congratulations, Maze! Congratulations! You got this! I'm so proud of you, and thank you very much for the follow. Enjoy your follow emotes and welcome to the office. You will receive your orientation papers and your work email within the coming week. And please understand, by hitting the follow button, you have agreed to work here at Ether Energy & Co. for the rest of your working days. But rest assured, we will utilize you at your fullest potential for a mutually beneficial relationship. So, welcome aboard! You would let Laysol use your footstool? Yeah, like no shot. I look at Laysol and I'm like, oh my god. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, I was just like, oh, like I just went like, oh my god, you know what I mean? Have you seen the Kanto 10 pass? Yeah, I had a very normal reaction, only because I was in public transit. So if I had anything less than that, I would have I had to hold myself in. You know what I mean? It was kind of one of those, I don't have a choice in this matter situation. You can do this. Actually, can I just do this? Yeah, for safety. We can do this. And then we can leave this one open for Rogia. And we can target this one. There we go. You should be okay. Not fair, Lei Hung, just too hot to be on the list. Oh, well, I mean, you did ask, Ray. You did ask, and I had to answer. I'm sorry, that's just how it is. Like, no shot. Is anyone gonna use a kerosene or hurricane lantern to do because the current state batteries are beyond expensive, plus a gallon of kerosene is actually cheaper than $27 a battery. That sounds like a printer at this point. Kills 70% head? Yeah. Hey, Valviant, I'm just gonna let you know, this is normal for me when I play this game. But also, I first tried the that one fight with in Kanto 9 with the cute little colored coins, which if you know, you know. That's unfortunate. It's fine. You know, the cute little green colored coins? So, this is that kind of stream. If it can happen, it will happen. Boss, can I use a copy machine to print money? No, that's money laundering. You may not wash them either. That's money drying. I'm sorry, Maze. I'm sorry, I have to tell you like this. It really is like that. I know. It's unfortunate, but here we are. I'll leave this one for last. Yeah, this should be fine. Actually, no. Well, can I? Oh, yeah, I can. Yeah, I'll send Ishmael away. It's fine. We'll probably be fine. And who's this targeting? Just to make sure it's going through. Hong Lu. That should be okay, I believe. Should be okay. It's husbando. Why? Yeah, we don't need a reason if it's husbando. You just look at it and you're like, wood. That need of the game's having a hot men and sort of funny personality. Yeah, like it's kind of refreshing compared to like a lot of gotchas where they're like, oh yeah, here's like, kick-ass woman with great assets. Number 473. Now we have a dude with great assets. Bills will get soggy. We don't even have one in the office. We do. Maze, did you not check the 19th floor? That's where we have a lot of our like printers over there. And if you want to go to the 3rd basement, and that's where we have the dryers. They're right there. I assure you, they exist. Yeah, we can just do something like this. Just target the arm. Let this one go through. It'll probably be fine. Probably let this go as well. Probably let this go too. Yeah, Ish just ran away. You know what? I'm done with Ishmael. She can take a break. I'll bring her back later. You know, with the House of Spiders team, so she can, you know, she can make her exit proper. Talking about a dude with great assets that recently obtained the M6 Monado and Zenless. Oh my gosh, that is based right there. That is fine taste. Absolutely immaculate. Like I'm legit happy for you. If I go back to Zenless Zone 0, I have so much to catch up on because I stopped after patch 2.0. So that's you know, when we just entered, you know, Yunkai Summit, and then honestly, like I went in there and it was a great, like, well, I wouldn't say a great patch, it was okay, but like the entire area of Yunkai Summit, my problem was it felt too real. Not only having somebody like yell at me in Chinese, but also like, you know, I don't know if you've, you know, been running around a lot, but there's this one bird with like the two-tone tweet, and at least for like a while, like growing up, that kind of bird with exact same tweet would always wake me up at like 3-4 a.m. And I'm like, I have a burning like irritation towards that thing. Like legit, I'm like, if I find that bird, I'm gonna ask it to politely go away in the like the rudest way possible, because oh my gosh, so I heard it and I just had like a visceral reaction. I'm like, I can't have this bird here. It needs to go. So it was like that. That's the real reason why I stopped playing ZZZ. I remembered when I couldn't sleep. Talking about, oh wait, I just read that. Probably get to see the stream machine. Oh, unless you're into very protruding booba, there hasn't been anything to see in CZ for about 2 years. Oh man, yeah, I have heard about the things happening at ZZ. I don't necessarily agree with their entire direction, and I don't think I ever will. But it is decidedly a choice in the matter I will give to them. Like, you know, they're doing what they think is the best way that they will make money. I don't agree, because they basically made it so that it's only the Void Hunters who actually really do sell. And those kind of spikes are like, yeah, they're very consistent, which is a good thing, because then you can just kind of report to the shareholders, for example, like, hey, we can expect this kind of projection, right? But that's also a bit of slippery slope in that if a Void Hunter does kind of flop, or they kind of reach the point where it's too difficult to do anything without a Void Hunter, and there's no access, a way to get them, then it's like, well, what are you gonna do, right? I've been seeing a lot of goldfinches lately. It's like every minute I hear them. They're adorable birds, but I just don't want them to wake me up at 4 a.m. That is like my own, not that bird, but like the bird that was bothering me specifically. Like, I just don't want them to bother me. Like, legit, that is my only concern. I think I am reasonable in this kind of situation about this. Other than that, it's like, okay, you know what? Whatever, do whatever you like to live. That's a-okay. But, ooh, you know what I mean? Just, ooh, I can't believe we're doing this. All right, everybody, leave that last one alone. Do this. And then we're gonna do this. There we go. There we go. That should make sense. So basically, you found your personal apocalypse bird. Yeah, pretty much. I found my. I can't believe I found my personal apocalypse bird in ZZ of all things, but here we are. And yeah, that's why I'm like, hey, I can't play it. Man, what a shame. You know what I mean? North American goldfinch is so cute because they fly in a bouncy way while singing while flying. That's just a cute gold color. Oh my gosh. I don't remember if I mentioned this last time, but there was like a there's a bird observatory back when I was younger that I love to go to, especially with the sparrows. Like you hold out the seeds and they just land on your hands, and that's just so adorable. So like, I wish I could go there. I think they're closed, but it was just such the sweetest thing to see, especially while growing up. Oh my gosh, Ricker being useful. Let's go. What a shame. But yeah. Also that and just the if I can get a chance to go to an aquarium again, that would be great. I always love those love aquariums because it's just they're usually very quiet and calm and relaxing. And it was just so pretty to see all the aquatic animals just enjoying their life. And I'm like, man, I would like to be an aquatic animal. Maybe that's why there's so many aquatic VTubers. They're just like, you know, they're all very chill and relaxed. They're just living life the way it is. And it's like that is something I aspire to. Just being able to relax like that. Do you think that's the reason why? What the heck is happening with you? Oh, you know what? Whatever. Maybe one day I would think of also just like probably drawing out like my old concepts that I had, and then at least for before I went to decide to do this as a VTuber instead, and just see what happens. Yeah, fragile. What? Yeah, fragile. It's total turn taken and number. Turn goes up by 1 at the end of turn. Spent completely when body is broken. Let's see. All right. Skills this turn. I see. All right. I'm gonna read a little bit. Accumulated past and of core HP is at 80%. The core HP heals into the attack power. 88 accumulated past every turn. So don't take slow. On number, gain fragile. This EU number, gain 3 protection and damage down. All right, that makes sense. This passive here this is the one that's screwed me over. Body is broken, consume all accumulated past. Find falling effects on the counter. Steam Blaster broken, completely lose pause on all parts. Steam Blaster is broken every time this unit gains pause. Gain 1 fragile for every pause gained. So don't lose, is what it's telling me. All right, understood. That's not difficult. That's not a difficult concept. Just don't be bad at the game, is what they're saying. So I can leave this open. But yeah, they basically said just don't be bad. You hear that, everybody? Just don't be bad at the game. That's what KJH is saying. Let me just double check who's that target. That's targeting Faust. No, I need that. Everybody move your things over here. There we go. And then we can just have this on Rogia. There we go. As a cute little penguins in an aquarium. Oh man, yeah. As long as they're treated, well and humanely at the aquarium, I would love to support them. Just so we can actually learn more about the animals that we normally wouldn't be able to see. And yeah, I know that Google exists and we can Google them, but it's different between Googling them and watching videos and actually being there in person. Let's see, did you hear that YouTube is striking down channels on very similar content? No one's surprised. They have been dumb as can be. Yeah, say Fuku or Classic Slur uniform. Oh yeah, it's specifically not just that, Richard, but also people who do ASMR content or have you could say a sort of like a link or a link network on their channel that could lead to NSFW. So luckily for me, I don't have that, and I don't plan to do that. But I know there's a lot of people who have ended up losing their channels because of it.
분연히 싸워도 낙엽은 반드시 떨어지니.
I've heard about it, and
당연한 결과일 테요.
I think I should be okay. I would be very surprised if something happens to me, because I've so far adhered to their rules, which is what I do. I don't try to like skirt the rules. I understand that current tech overlords they're not the most reliable in this. Also, if anything, that makes me glad that like my VTuber design is pretty like it's on the safer side, including the actual like custom model
뒤로 좀
itself.
볼까?
If only because like if something does happen, I could be like, I was like, what was this? Why would you do this? Please explain to me clearly. What was the idea behind this? You know what I mean? We can do this over here, and then we can do this. No. Yeah, we can do this, and we can do that. There we go. Wait, what's this target? That target's a steam blast. Oh, I guess we can have extra attacks go onto the steam blaster itself instead of the body. So we can just do something like this. Yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. If it doesn't work out, that's okay. We're learning here. But yes, I heard of it. Like I said, I used today responsibly to just learn as much information possible because so much has happened, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, you know what I mean? When notice if you go back to whole model as well as the only existing work. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, we need to adhere to standards here in the office. We can't do NSFW. So I don't have any plan to do that. If it changes though, it will not be on this platform. But so far, no plans, and it will remain that way. Ooh, nice. Let's say a channel that did manga over teasing new master Takagi-san was wrongfully struck because the main character Takagi-san were the same style as Fuku. Despite the characters being completely unrelated, AI compared to Unicorn thought it was good enough. Yeah, it's not very reliable, and that's why I'm just like, like you really have to err on the safe side for things like that because they're just not accurate enough. And they're also, despite that, they're like, oh yeah, go invest in the AI, it'll be just fine, they said. And it's like, no, no. What do you mean by this?
이제 걸리적거리는 것도 없으니
I disagree.
말없이 말처럼 달리기라 하면 딱이겠구나.
또 시작이십니까?
Fourth one then. Let's do the fourth one, and then let's have Rogia intercept that. And then we can leave this one for Faust here. Everybody else, Dogpile. Dogpile is needed. You have 500 HP, so you're gonna die next turn. In-game. Yeah, should be fine. But yeah, that, to clarify for anybody here, no ASMR. We don't do that here. We don't do girlfriend experience. We don't do any of that. I'm just here to play games and have fun. Legit, that's my motto. Is slice of life romance enemy between two characters? Oh, I can only imagine that point. Yeah, it's unfortunate because they're like, we don't have any more like we don't have actual people looking over this content anymore unless they raise like a whole stink on social media, and it's like that we have to do that nowadays. That if we want any sort of attention, we need to like basically scream that way. You know what I mean? Oh, not enough. That's unfortunate. I would thought we'd do a little bit more, but that's okay. What can we do to...
어디
Second.
기록 좀 볼까?
Heal to allies. Yep, I made sure. Okay, why are we like this? Okay, how about this? We do fluid stack, just top everybody up. and then we can continue onwards to the next one. How about that? This one right here, we can do this, and then we can do this, and we can do that. We can do this, and we can do that. Nope, that's 22. That's actually a little bit scary. Oh my gosh. You can do this instead. Do the third one over here. So this, and then do that, and then do that, and then do this. And then we can have Gregor. Oh, I don't know why this is here. Solomon, why are you here? I couldn't tell you why you're here. Can you tell us why you're here, Solomon? I don't know why you're here. What an interesting concept. I forgot to change it. Exactly, are you releasing this year, by the way, a new model? Yes, I'm gonna be doing my 1.0, like my actual me proper. So that should be before 2027. Mostly, I still need to get that. I need to get the files, the PSD files, and then get that rigged at the bare minimum, not including debut slides and not including any other side projects I want to do. I won't go through all of them, but I would say at least I have a good 60% of assets acquired. So I'm excited, mostly because I've never done debut before, and I know that it's not like, you know, like it's a thing where, you know, a lot of people join in and they're like, oh wow, so cool, and afterwards it's just back to normal. I'm fully aware of that. I just want to do it because I'm like, oh yeah, this is nice, and I want to do it because I can. Not that I dislike my current model, but it's just not quite there yet. If you are interested in the design, it is posted on my social media, so specifically like Twitter/X or Blue Sky. They're pinned, so you can at least get an idea. But the actual model, oh, onto umbrella. Once spent every time an umbrella is broken. Protection. Let's see. I don't know why YouTube doesn't just make that one instead of execution is so stupid. Because they don't want to do more work. That's pretty much it. And they want to show how effective AI is. YouTube's moderation so bad that in the EU it's being brought courts to, by people under some online protection laws. I wish we could do that here in North America, but our laws are just a lot less tight on that. I was not paying attention. Didn't you notice that they won't cry? Why is the name so long? Oh, you know, that's a very good question. But yeah, no, I beat them when it turns out if I actually win the roles, it's great. Turns out if you win, you don't have problems. What a concept. I know, everybody, that I know it's very bold of me, very brave to mention that, but hear me out. If you win your clashes, you win. Yeah, if you win, you don't have to block either. Exactly. Anyways, hello, Anth. I hope you're doing well. As you can see, it is the Railroad 2 experience. That's cool. You know what, Carmen? I'm glad you think so. You go right now? Alright, Baird. By the way, I will take all feedback, good and bad, but hopefully good, because, basically I did the base design, and I gave it to the artist, and Nanopopo brought it to life. Nanopopo, my goto. So, like, I hope you all like it. You're doing well, thanks, you're doing great. You know what, I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing great, because most of the time I've just been kind of brute forcing. Oh yeah, by the way, I heard that it's a thing where you're supposed to shout people out, so like, let me do that here. If you don't know who Superman Anthony is, guys, he's a flesh tuber. He is, despite what you may think, he's actually pretty dang good at this game. And if nothing else, he has proven that players of all sorts are able to beat this game. He's pretty cool. Please check out his content. He doesn't just play Limbus Company, by the way. He does a lot of variety of stuff. And he's pretty fun to hang out with and potentially rage bait. So, say hello to him. Despite I have no idea what you're talking about, and no, I have no idea. Do any of you know what he's talking about? We can do the last one then. We can just, you know, don't pile everything here. Maybe wait for the umbrellas to spawn. Thanks. I didn't know what you're talking about. It's great. It's a compliment, you know. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I saw one of the streams that a possible run of Arknights collab. If it does happen, like, I'd be happy for people because I know there's people who like absolutely were devastated that they didn't get it, especially with the lore. You know, the Merceau crumbs. But we'll see. Like, I don't mind just kind of vibing. But yes, please say hello to friend of the office. Still has to submit his report. But he's pretty cool overall. Nice to either, if you wanted, like, you know, chat with him directly or lurk. Pretty sure that one of his current, you know, muses is Persona 5 Royal. So if you're into, you know, You'll Never See It Coming and all that, please take a look at his streams whenever next time it happens. Thumbs up. I didn't catch up with the most recent Limbus company stream though, or you know, Project Moon stream, just because I was asleep. Believe it or not, I was in fact big sleep. We have to get rid of. Oh man, gain thorns. Oh man, what do you do? Thorns. When hit, return 50% of the damage taken to the attacker. Don't hit the fox then. Understood. Hitting fox bad. We don't want to do that. Just get rid of his umbrellas and make him a little bit sad. Gotcha. Understood. Say no more. That's one-sided. Don't want that. That's okay. Alright, cool. Let's do this. Appreciate you. Got back from your trip, so I have been off with different. How has last week been? Oh, last week has been a lot. For good or for ill. Between like actual just chatting stream and just work being. It's being a lot. Overall, it's been pretty good. People are kind of they have a positive reception to the things I've been introducing, and it's great. So I'm just playing Limbus Company right now because I haven't done this yet, and I know if I don't do this now, I will not do it later. I know myself well enough that I should probably do something about this. You know what I mean? Otherwise, bad things happen to me. Anyways, the important part is, Breaker, you're not 40. Dang it. We can do something like this. We can probably leave one of them alone for. Faust, you got the second one here? Excellent. And this one here, Rodia, if you lose this, we will all perish, so you better not lose this, or I will say you are not actually that special anymore. You don't want to be told that. Would this work? No, I don't believe in it. There we go. Let's try this. Oh, that's fun. Oh, fair. Glad things are going well. You know what? In this day and age, we do need things to go well. I will say though, like, and if you haven't had a chance to look at the most recent news, you probably should, streaming-wise, just because, you know, things are happening. Big stink on social media right now. But you can do that later. It's not something that's gonna happen right away. Anyways, my question to everybody is that this is basically like you're doing these 5 fights all over and over, right? Yeah, it is. It is a lot. See, everybody? 3rd time's a charm. We made it. We made it. What the heck is this? 10% to damage dealt, offense level +1. Oh! Oh! Ooh! Oh, so that's how you can do it. Well, I'm thinking a pause buff, because if we bring the House of Spiders, they do more damage. I mean, Slash Boost, Slash Boost would actually be pretty nice too. I think I know what you're referring to. Oh yeah, there's like multiple things that happen throughout the entire day. I think I actually had to turn off notifications on like one of my replies because everybody kept like, you know, reacting to them like, oh my gosh, please. HP heals when skill enough coin effects plus 30. HCL 8% of damage dealt. Max speed plus 1. Max HP plus 1. Slot weight plus 1. Offense level plus 3 if user took no HP damage for a turn. Shield damage does not equal HP damage. I am thinking either doing thirsting or opportunistic. I think it looks quite interesting. Got an alluring sort of femme fatale. Meet business chief dive. Also, the hair looks a bit stiff. You know what? That's absolutely valid. Yeah, I didn't want to go for anything like super flowy. Like, ultimately, it's still supposed to be office appropriate, but I get what you mean. Going by the art alone, oh yeah, like I will say that the model does look a little bit different. I will not show it. I would say it looks a little bit less stiff, but I will not give any more hints than that. Yeah, a lot of words. Yeah, a lot of words basically. So what I'm understanding here is that I'm going to go with the safe option, go with thirsting, because I haven't needed to use my ego resources so far, and I can compile them. So this should not be a problem, I think. Cycle 1 completed. What is this? Go to the boss? Terminus the garden. Wait. Why would we do more cycles? Alright, this is a genuine question. Why would we do more cycles, everybody? I see. I see. I understand now. No, I get it. I get it. You want to do as many cycles as possible so you don't blow up. Understood. Also, yeah, cycle rewards too. I have noticed. I just had a moment where I was like, what the heck is going on here? I don't understand. Oh, this better not be the... Oh, thank goodness. It's not the other centipede. Oh, okay, thank goodness. I see what people mean. Oh, wait, you can just do this over and over again, can't you? Wait a minute. You don't have to switch? You don't have to do, like, the House of Spiders and just Unga the Bunga here? Really? Yeah, I can go round and round we go. Oh my gosh. Oh man, hey Showslop, my best friend. Oh, let's do it. Okay, now this is where I'm gonna take suggestions. Who do I bring to my friend team? Besides Faust and Honglu. Now's the time. Because if we're doing round and round we go, holding on to pain, it's something ego, right? Now's the time.
이번 임무는 내가 나갈게. 괜찮지?
I was told that you can rupture loop here. As long as Faust is there, I'm happy. You know what? Faust is here, so you can in fact remain happy. We do not need to oh nope, I don't need a tutorial. We do not in fact need to stick you in the what was you must be happy? Oh yeah, you must be happy was the Iron Maiden in LobCorp. Yeah, you don't need that. Oh yeah, by the way, in case people are wondering, I also have this ticket. I'm waiting for these last 3 identities here. So you see there's one here, there's one here and one here. So I'm waiting for them all and I'm gonna use this ticket. And then, you know, we'll see what happens with this guy. Continue travels. As long as Rogia is there, gotcha. Alright, well Rogia is in fact there. I was told she can loop? Question mark? Looping? Have I been bamboozled? Have I been tricked? Do I want to just bring Merceau? I am thinking of just bringing Merceau at this point. Oh yeah, by the way, in case you don't know, for anybody who doesn't, you know, have Les Salt, you're telling me you look at this guy and you think, damn, I want this guy. If you don't think if you don't want this guy to top you, strange. Look at him. You see that? And you're just like, no. You're like, Papa, Daddy. You know what I mean? He'll make you the bottom. It doesn't matter. Yeah, pretty much. Like, you don't get a chance there. No, he will just, you know, whoop, like just like that. How about we do this? That. Yeah, we'll try Dawn another time. Wait. Why is it 57? Oh, right, Sinclair. Oh yeah,
숨어들기
for
나쁘지
context, and
않겠네.
someone asked me about who was my favorite ID in like a syndicate or a group, and I was just like,
조심하는
Lace
것이
like
좋지 않겠는가?
full stop.
모제사 씨께서도 누누이 말했지.
Like this is not a
갑작스레
contest
당하신
here.
행동에
There is no contest. In fact, that's the problem. So that's why I'm just like, yeah. You know, these things happen. You know what I mean? One-sided? Oh no. Alright, we can leave the front alone so that this can activate and we can just get our gluttony resonance. Based answer? As it should be. As it should be, because like they broke the mold with lay salt. Like legit, I looked at them and I was like, Daddy? Is that the professor you're talking about? The one you called Daddy? Oh, lay salt? Yeah, he's the guy who I say Daddy. But if you're talking about the person named Professor Lumiel who likes to come in here, no, he is definitely a very different person. He is friend of the channel. You're loyal to Thumb Rogia, so I kind of already belong to someone in the Thumb, you know? You know what? That's absolutely fair, Carmen. Absolutely valid. I will not judge you in the slightest for this. Especially reading on Thumb Rogia's lore and being like, oh my gosh, you know what I mean? Like, no, I understand.
명에 따라 홍원을 지켜라.
Nice Lord's Guard. I wanted the other one. Alright, cool enough. I'll work with it. No, my bad, my apologies. I did not realize that I was playing a different game. But, you know, sometimes these things happen. Did you already go? You did. You can do something like this. Why is that targeted? Am I dumb? Am I missing something? Huh. Yeah, you saw the target right there. I was like, what the heck is going on here? Maybe it's just something I'm not reading. You know, hear me out. What if it's I just can't read? In that case, don't worry about it, everybody. Feel free to laugh at me when I don't figure it out. Like, I won't be bothered. We can do maybe something like this. And we can leave this one alone. Yeah, it should be fine. And it was called back to the teacher you called Dad? Oh no. No, not at all. No, the instructor I call that was no, it was decidedly different situation. It was only really the one time. Now, like, it's just, you know, it's embarrassing the first time, but then like by the time you hit post-secondary, if it happens again, it's like you're actually cooked. Luckily, I had greater worries at that time of my life when I was in post-secondary, such as, man, I'm gonna have ice soup again. Oh my gosh, I love my street rat. Thank you so much, Heathcliff. Alright guys, what do we do here? We need to deposit all the talismans. So Faust, you drop this. And then who else has talismans? It should be Ryoshi. So we'll drop this over here. And then, you know what, Honglu? You can drop this as well. Everybody else just dogpile over here. Get your weaker stuff out of the way. Get your, you know, your paws and whatever. Count up. Totally fine. Because we all had ramen to eat sometimes. Yeah. The university life has given me a great appreciation for the word free. Because when you hear free, suddenly everything tastes so much better. And at least in my office, like before anybody asks, I'm not like, oh, take a no give. No, I like to buy Timbits for at least my office, but at the same time, a lot of my coworkers also do that too. So we always have like a steady supply of like sweets, and I'm fine for now, but I'm worried in the future because a lot of my work is sedentary, right? So I'm like, ooh, I hope it doesn't, you know, change, right? This really generally made you fall asleep. It's not even funny. Well, Jade, as you can see, this makes it absolutely perfect for this kind of stream where I just want to get through it. Anyways, I hope your day is going well.
간단한 명령입니다.
Because I'm experiencing this for the first time, so it is an interesting experience, if nothing else. And I am basically seeing and assessing about what I can do here. Actually, no, who am I kidding? We'll do this. I know Rhyme Shank is not very good, but I'd rather be safe about this. We can do that, and then we can try to get this one. That's Merceau. That's okay. You know what, Merceau? You got this. Punch it. You know, one punch it. One punch, you know, Punch Man, the anime, right? Or something like that? I never watched that anime. I should do it one day, just so I know exactly what's going on there. That sounds sweet. Your office community sounds very wholesome. Oh, yeah, no, like, that's why I say I love my work, even though it's kind of demanding sometimes, because all the coworkers are so cool. But I also know that if once I leave, whether it's because, like, I get like, transferred or I move to a new job, like, things that I enjoy there are probably not going to happen. Like, for example, in my workplace, I get to bring plushies there. Plushies of Cinnamoroll. And everybody loves them, because they're super cute. And I get away with it, because so far I have not been told no. But I also know that this is a privilege contingent on me actually doing my work well, which I do. I make sure to do that, but like, that's why I'm just like, I'm one a day I have to lose it. It at least helps you with your insomnia. Oh, well, you know, Jade, that's what matters. You get to rest. After all your hard work farming Mirror Dungeon properly, and being like, who needs a gacha? If your coworker did that, I would die in game cuteness overload. Oh yeah, I wish I had a photo of my like my desk that wouldn't show any like business information. I have like some mood lights. Like one is like a cute little bubble tea, and one is of like an axolotl. And then besides the two like throw plushes, which are like Cinnamoroll and Mocha. And then there's also I have another Cinnamoroll, and I have like a little like phone holder which is Cinnamoroll. If you can't tell, I really like Cinnamoroll from Sanrio. And I also have like a cute little like seal as well, and I also have a desk pad that's holding up a pen. Granted, most of my work is like digital, but I do have a notepad just in case I need to like slap the note onto somebody, like you know, like that. So the option is there. But yeah, that's my desk. Everybody else is like kitted out to do like serious work, and I'm just like, have you seen my cute little plush? But by the way, I can in fact, like, you know, I know what I'm talking about, so it's not really a problem, but it's like that. It's just like that. I don't know how else to describe it. Boss is phenomenal. You know what? Cinnamoroll is the true one, and if anybody tells you otherwise, then I think it's just, you know, false prophet situation. I just think that, you know, maybe they're like trying to say, hey, Pompourine is the way. No, they're lying to you. They're genuinely, like, they're trying to come after you. They're trying to trick you. Don't let them in. There we go. That should be safe. But yeah, like, my actual day job is great, which is why I treat streaming like this. This is just my side hustle / hobby. I like to play games and have fun with everybody here. It's not something where I'm like, oh yeah, this is my main income. This is not my main income in the slightest. Anyways, the important part is that I'm going to be the perfect representation of the average Limbus company player. I cannot read, but I will match the colors and think I am super smart. You know what I mean? As you can see, matching colors is working out so far.
취하기라도 했는지
And
저는
then we're going
엉망이
to just leave
됐더구나.
this alone. That should be okay. We can have this one happen. Faust is tanky enough to take it. That is going for Otis, so we can put actually no, I can put Otis here, right? Yeah, I can put Otis here. Everybody else target this one. Have your, your fun here. I do need to get Merceau's sanity up because I am not trusting that -10 in the slightest. I know, just through clashes, right? But I just want to keep this loop going. There we go. Oh wait, no, that's targeting Otis. That won't work. Dang it. Well, sorry Otis. That's not happening. We can do this. There we go. Haha, Heisho Slop? Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely handsome. It is Heisho Slop hours right now. It is that kind of Friday, because I'm a little bit tired and sleepy right now, so I could use, the absolute edgy House of Spiders team. I could, use some sort of 4D chess kind of team. But no, I just want to do Heishos right now. Because I'm sure most people, if not everybody here, has already done RR2 except for me. So this is how I'm gonna enjoy it. Playing Limbus like it's Candy Crush? Oh yeah, absolutely right now. That's what it feels like at this point. It's kind of Candy Crush. Except for, until you get to the boss fight and you have to read. But until then, you're just like, oh, I matched the color. Look at all these green stuff. Let's put Otis over here, and then of course Faust over here, and then who else has 9 talismans? Nobody else. You know what? Merceau, here you go. You get this. Everybody else target this, or get your things up. Get it up. Get your blood flame. Get your whatever it is. Dunk. The middle is better IMO because high clash and high damage. Oh yeah, I don't doubt that. I remember beating the Reflect Trials with middle team, and it was absolutely silly what they can do. But I just felt like doing K-shows for today. Anyways, hello. How are you today, Ricardo? Because it has been some time. That's favored. We're like I said, matching the colors. We match the colors, and when we do, everything is going great. We can leave this one that is for Roshu. Yeah, we can leave this one for Rojia. We can do maybe this one, and then we can do this one. See? Just fine. Just fine. Who needs the working brain? It's a solid team. Glad to hear it, yeah, because, I mean, if nothing else, I worked hard to get all these Haitians set up. Have a good night, Hydra. Take care. And hello, John Limbus Company. Oh man, nice to meet you. How is your day going? As you can see, we are Limbus Company all over the company of Limbus.
저런 실수도 나오는구나.
Is it so peak? It is absolutely peak. Nothing can compare. You know what I mean? Horror and the part that uses skill heal 5% HP. Okay. So we just have to be a little bit careful, right? Oh man, look at the hopeless. Oh, that's not my problem. We can do this. We can do this. And we can leave this one alone. It should be fine. There we go. No, we just need to sit back and relax. Oh my god, Bounce! Thank you. I was like, Bounce, do not prove me wrong. Don't make a fool of me out of this. There are people here. They will actually laugh at me. You're only doing great while Limbusing your company. What cycle are on? This is cycle number 2. Because I heard there was rewards, and I, the Luke Gremlin, enjoy rewards. All for company, after all. Yeah, I've never actually done this railway, so this is an interesting experience. Wonder what happens if we go beyond the usual 5 seconds. Do I still get buffs? I assume probably no, just because, knowing knowing actual Project Rerun, I would be very surprised if they programmed that in. Just because today the rewards are pretty poggers. You know what? Glad to hear it. We love poggers rewards, especially because there's gonna be other stuff to bait me later, and I do need to start saving for Merceau's capstone ID. Now, I know we were just saying, why don't you just save your shards when like the next season comes out, and then just dispense him. Hear me out. What if I just really like Marcel and I want him on day one? Okay, I need him. I need him carnally, especially his ego. I like his ego ID from the battle pass. I need that in my life. I saw it and I was like FF14 Reaper, and I'm like, oh my gosh, hello. Also, I remember seeing a joke. You know, speaking of Reaper, there was the collab between F14 and FF7, the remake, and all I could think about was both the Warrior of Light and Cloud would get along because they basically have, you know, there's the Xenos and Sephiroth who are basically the same coded. So really, I think that's just a sign I should play the game again. Like, everything is directing me to, you need to play this game. And I'm just like, the last time I played was just so long ago. You think I'm gonna make it? And they're like, no, you're going to make time. They will find a way to just like be like, nope, you gotta do this. You have to do this. And I'll be like, no, please free me. And they're like, no. So really, what is the story? The moral of the story is that if we ever get a Final Fantasy like collab and Limbus company, we're all cooked. Haitian Swap. If Haitian Swap was failed, I would have been sad because they already failed 3 times already this stream so far. For some reason, I wasted 40 turn on Cycle 4 and it's painful. Oh, that concerns me a little bit. Because I'm not playing ultimately, by the way. I'm just kind of matching. I'm treating it like Candy Crush. There's many Limbus streamers today. Oh, I'm very surprised then, because well, I guess it's probably because this is also like the off season for it. Honestly, this wasn't like, this was just like, oh yeah, you know, this is a good time. Because work has been very interesting. I won't say too much other than I've had to onboard a lot of people and get information around, and just like, it's nice that the company is growing, that the teams are growing, but also it's like, oh my gosh, please, when did I become the expert on this? So it is like that. You are struggling. That's not gonna work. So we can summon Refracted Fairy Wine next turn. Refracted Fairy Wine, summon at 50% HP, deal minus 80% damage. Oh, we need to deal with this one in particular then. So in that case, let me use this one right here just to make sure that we don't lose this. Because I assume unlike Mirror Dungeon, I will actually have to get rid of this one. Which one is this targeting? That's targeting Faust. That's no good. We can do this, and that's also targeting Faust. That's also no good. Dang it. What can we do here? Can I not actually loop this? Man. Railway 2, fighting so that no one will cry 40 times. It all targets one sinner. Aw, man. Alright, well, I guess I'll do it properly. Oh. Knowledge of plushies must give the impression of experience seniority. Oh, look, one day I want to have an interview happen and just, like, for no context, we're on like a video call, right? And just put my Sinroll plushies just right there on a camera. Like, no comment, no context, and see how they react. If they have like a negative reaction to this, to like those plushies, you know they're not good people. You know they will not be a good fit. Not part of the culture, as they say. I haven't had a chance yet, but mark my words, I will find a way. If I get an interview, I'm gonna spread the most wild of misinformation. I mean, I can imagine because, like, in seriousness, like, getting a job nowadays is actually pretty dang difficult. It's my tips on the random and like 5 clash power on her identity next turn. Fairy wine brew from the field. Fairy gentleman kills 10% core wine. Aw, man, that's not good. Well, I guess I don't really have a choice of this. Final cycle's the worst. Oh, I can only imagine because they have like a really inflated stats, right? So everybody else, no, target this. This is going to Faust. Follow this. You are going to Otis, so I won't worry about that in the slightest. Everybody else, you know, dogpile this. You can offset this, and then you can offset this, and you can offset that, and for safety. I probably won't need it, but who knows?
불가위야.
The fairy almost died. Oh, actually, don't kill the wine. Oh, too late. Whoops. Oh well, whatever. It's one turn. Worst comes to worst, I just have to do it again later, and I can just do the off stream. It's okay.
가치 없군.
But the cycle's the worst fight. 9 waves. Ew. Oh my gosh. Was that like peak design nowadays? They're just like, oh yeah, let's just have him fight more battles over and over again.
조심하는 것이 좋지 않겠는가?
Oh,
모제스
that's
씨께서도
awkward.
누누이 말했지.
Well,
갑작스레 달라진 행동에 주의하라고.
you know, I'm just gonna. Everybody, just get your buffs. Just get your buffs. I'm not here. Just get your buffs. Do what you need to do. Yep, just that's okay. You know that's okay. That's fine. And we have random T Corp employee back to back. Just to, oh my, that sounds actually annoying if you can believe it. Oh my god.
거리는 충분해. 너한테
Why?
조금 멀겠지만.
Well, Railway 2 is old. One is from season 2, I believe. I mean, yeah, I get that, but it was like, you know, what the heck? You know what I mean?
어디
Oh my god, I joined the stream and I see that
비록 좀
evil
볼까?
centipede. Oh, ooh, sorry about that. That was not intentional, if you can believe it. It was really pretty much a, oh, I guess, you know, something got, you know, we squished we suppressed the fairy gentleman, and then we're like, oh yeah, let's head over here. I hope your day is going well at least. Because it is like this here. We can leave this one alone. Yeah, we can leave this alone, and we can just target these other two. We can do this. We can do that. That's neutral. That's okay. Never mind. That's not okay. That's targeting Otis. Maybe we can do something over here. That's neutral. Really, I'm just playing this like Candy Crush right now. So if you just want to vibe, feel free. As long as it's dominating, I do not care. Centipede is fodder. Trust. I'm trusting this is the centipede that doesn't like waste all your time, like in Kanto 9. The centipede is the worst one you thought. Is it? Oh, did it actually do paralysis? Oh my gosh. Honestly, centipede is just damage tested for the middle team because it hit everyone. The skill is unbreakable. Oh yeah, like I can only imagine with like all those AoEs coming out, right? Unfortunately, I don't have the middle here, so I think the next best thing is I probably just do a little bit of healing just to make sure that I don't actually get staggered, but it should be a pretty clean sweep just to get there. Oh yeah, by the way, what was the turn? Wait, is there a turn limit for this? Nice shot, Merceau. You're helping. Spicy beef with melted cheese on top. Oh my gosh. Hey, Carmen actually sounds pretty good. Oh my gosh. Especially like, oh, imagine one of those really like rich decadent cheeses. Like that sounds like so much like a comfort food, but that sounds actually really good too. Man, I already like ate dinner, but now I'm a little hungry again. It's like 100 something for the banner. All right, sounds good. I will never wear the banner, but if I can get it, that would be cool. 150, I think, maybe? Alright, we'll check after this. I think there's one more fight, right?
어디 비록 좀 볼까?
Oh yeah, speaking of healing, I should probably use Otis here. I don't have it. Dang it! So we can do this. We can do this. Do that. Match the colors. Match the colors. I am a certified Project Moon player. I've cleared Lobotomy Corporation, Library of Arena, and all I can do is match colors. That is my privilege now. And hit Wood Braid. Also, this wall progress got 0 green, like no green at all. I think, like, handsome. I think that's the game targeting you. They know what you were planning, and they're like, no, you'll be too powerful. Like, no. So, I guess if nothing else, you can at least dispense them next time. But like, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. What I had for dinner? Oh, I had, honestly, it was just pretty much like winter melon. It was a little bit of like seaweed as well. It was always just mixed stuff. Some sausage and pineapple and rice. So, you know, a little bit degenerate, but it was a meal. You spent like almost 200 pull? Oh my gosh. No, that was absolutely targeted then. Actually, genuinely targeted.
아니, 됐다.
So,
조용히
I think you know who to go after next time. You're like, I can't believe we've done this. You know what I mean? We need more green here. Lots and lots of green. And then we can just do this. And then we can just... Actually, Marcelo, do I trust you? No. Do I trust you to win this? Oh. No, actually I don't trust you to win this. That's his favorite. I don't trust you in the slightest. Do this. That's 18. 18 will probably be fine. That's a little bit dicey, but I think we'll be okay. No. We'll be okay. No, who am I kidding? We'll do this. That's 18, that's 15. Alright, cool. Yeah, should be fine. Wait, who's this targeting? Oh, that's Heathcliff. Should be okay. You only got the... Oh. Prawn, I think, is the other way around. Oh, I actually haven't had Prawn in like forever. You only got announcers for Wolfgang. I think we did get a announcer too. It's just I didn't end up getting the Faust ID, but I think it should be okay because Bird is not a priority for me right now. So I was having to double pity. One of the pity was wasted because I got Faust, but in my ignorance, I sparked Faust. Like, ooh, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oof. You think she'll done good against abnormality because of her sinking? You know, that would be a good thing. Unfortunately for me, I did not bring Dawn. And that's the end of that story. I just did not bring her. So I am not refuting you. Only that I made a conscious decision not to bring the character, the ID that's useful. This is easier, yeah. This is easier. Let's just get rid of it. Chat, hard cheese or soft cheese? Hard cheese. Unless it's a situation where you already have something rich, then you do one soft cheese to complement it. Like, it was the thing that was mentioned earlier by Carmen. Oh my god, do not! Oh, hey! Remember when I said I hope this wasn't the centipede that ate all my time? I forgot to read. Alright, everybody. Walk of shame time. Walk of shame. Walk of shame. Just tank it. Just tank it. It's not about happiness. Just tank it. Just tank it. Just dodge. Do what you need to do. Man, oh man, this is so great. Oh man. Yup. Just do what you need to do. Oh man, all those paralyzes. Would you like to take by block straight up? Oh yeah. I think it depends on the cheese. Like for example, if it was poutine, I would easily say soft cheese there because that's probably one of the only exceptions because you already have the fries. And you have the gravy on top, so you need soft cheese. But it really depends on like what you end up eating to accompany it. I'm not a certified chef, by the way, but it's just that's what it feels like. Oh, I probably did. Who did I send back? I sent Heathcliff back? Ah, dang it! I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. I'm sure they will figure it out. Hello, Elizabeth. I hope your day is going well. As you can see, I am currently doing Rerun 2 in Limbus company, and believe it or not, Cycle 2 is kind of like this. Honestly, the roll is high, but damage is low, so nothing to worry about except rupture from the no one will cry. Yeah, I'm not too particularly worried. Oh, wait, this is not good. It's just, you know, it's like, man, you know that kind of situation? We can do this, and then we can do this. And we can leave this one open. So, Merceau, you'll probably be fine, right? I'm sure you'll be fine. Surely you wouldn't lose this time, right? That would be silly. and before you lose this, and I'm just like, Rousseau, I spent all this time in the stream glazing you. You cannot do this to me. I had so much fun in Refraction away. Is it this one, or was it in general? Because I know people feel kind of mixed towards this. I'm currently just kind of vibing here. If anything, if I knew how to set up audio properly, I probably would just be playing some random audio, and listening to different songs. But instead we get this. Go for the heart, working on it. Oh, so you enjoyed this one? Oh, nice. Well, what do you think was the most interesting part of this railway? Let's see. Hating Rara just feel like it's boring. Yeah, I mean, like that. I guess I misspoke then. I don't think people really hate it so much as they just found it a little bit. They're like, oh man, it's just the same thing over and over again, right? It's like old school like gacha games where they had like, they had no other plans for content, and they're just like, all right, just fight the the same thing over and over again. They'll be fine.
당연한 결과일 테요.
So like this, and we can do that, and we can do this. We can do this. Oh, I guess I can use Pursuance next turn just to make sure I can, what's the word? Just to make sure that I can get a little bit of healing, because Faust is kind of close and in danger, so I'm a little bit worried for her. Actually, let me do it this turn. Yeah, just for safety reasons. You know what I mean? For safety. I don't think it'll happen, but better safe than sorry in this game. Much more interactive compared to Railway 2, though the dragon I hate is just like, I feel, yeah, everybody despises that dragon. I am including that. That dragon is Garbo. I can't believe this is the entire content though, so I'm just gonna be doing this for like 4 hours. Oh my gosh, it's already been 2 hours. That's actually kind of crazy. I was like, oh yeah, it shouldn't be that bad, right? I just look over and I'm like, oh my gosh, when was I live for 2 hours? What? I feel like I got scammed just now. I didn't think it was gonna be like this. Well, we can just do this, get more lust, and then we can do maybe like this. Yeah, get rid of the arm too. Yeah, it should be fine. Coupon thief? Yeah, jump the coupon thief. Once you find the coupon thief. I will look the other way, Ricardo. I do not perceive it. But, I'll be honest. If it's really like this, I might, like, if it reaches the point where I'm just kind of losing my mind, I might just do the Terminus. Even if I don't get all the rewards right away, like, I can do it off stream. But it's like, at least you all just get to hear me talk to you. We're gonna talk for like 4 hours, so I don't know if you're all into that. This Heathcliff hate? Oh, well, you see, Heathcliff, I think that Ricardo I think he just has his number. So, like, you're gonna have to have a plan. Oh. Oh. Well, I guess if nothing else in the meantime, I could check social media. I could. There's nothing wrong with that. Because I'm sure that as long as I do not screw this up, it should be okay. In theory, nobody proved me wrong. Nobody proved me wrong. That would be very ultimately extremely embarrassing. Nobody proved me wrong. Okay, we'll keep doing this. Time scammed. Magic got hit without TD2 protocol without consent. Yeah, pretty much. I was like, wait a minute. It's like I look up and I'm just like, when did this happen? So I will be filing a formal complaint into the TT2 and just be like, you can't do this. I do not accept this billing. It is not legal in business law. You'll look, sleep on Eugen page after start of the city. All I want from the Eugen page is to land more 4s. I think that's a very reasonable take. But unfortunately, I was not lucky with that. So, ow. That hurt my ears a little bit. So unfortunately, Eugene Page got retired. Just a little bit.
유리해진 것은 맞으나 계속
Let's see. I guess we could do a little bit of healing with Otis, for example, just for safety reasons.
말?
But otherwise, we can,
무슨 말
you
말이냐?
know, more Heisho slop, as you all put
이제
it.
걸리적거리는 것도 없으니.
Isn't Heisho slop the like the way or something like that? Isn't this the way to go? Isn't this like the culmination of all our efforts? Heisho slop? That's what I was, you know, that was the story I was told. We all love this here. Was I mistaken? Is it just me, or is it kind of hard to above pause with seeing Heishos for some reason? I think it's just because they were trying to do a mix, but they didn't really know the good like pause. I guess you say numbers, and kind of like overcompensate. You know, give them mouth fouls existing, right? Hello, you just saw you do Limbus. I follow now. You know what? Thank you very much, No Name. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time here in the office as I make my way through this railroad. Heisho Slop got power tripped by House of Kindness. Yeah. You know, we got to give them a little bit of a, you know, this is their memorial. That's why you can treat the stream. The memorial to Heisho Slop for what they once were. But pause and see is painful if you don't know how to do it efficiently. Yeah. I don't know how to do it efficiently off the top of my head, so I'm not really worrying about it. And if anything, it just seems like more trouble than it's worth. You know what I mean? House of Butterflies, yeah. You know, a really pretty house. And it's just like, woo, you know? Woo! Alright, ally buff. What are we doing here? You know, believe it or not, let's have a gluttony boost to do more damage. And then we can do maybe you know, inhaling, right? Great. Woo! And it's more of them again. You know what? Let me just claim this. Oh, I have boxes for a reason. There we go. I can grab the rest later over time. We get cute tickets. More tickets. Cycle 5. Clear to Terminus for the Mobius. Oh, so there's no turn. Oh, hey, there's no turn limit actually. Look at that. It's just the ticket here for the your profile. So I can take as long as I want. If you think about it this way, I can just be big slow. All right, let's do it again. Okay, question: if I do actually bring Dawn, who would I replace? Now that we know it's just gonna be the same thing over and over again, I don't mind. You know, we're gonna play around with this. There is on the top left. Wait, really? Ah, no. Oh man. Thank you for letting me know. We'll probably be fine. You get the thing for Cycle 5, but you get special movie stuff at a term limit? Oh. Oh, wait. No, the movie stuff is just clearing it in general, but... The banner I will never use. Exactly the same thing since they do add new stuff. Okay. Main question is what I have. This is what I have right now. So I assume I would take Marceau out of this part. I'll put him back and I will put Dawn there. Like, I assume that's the case, but I don't know if there's any specific setups. Let's see. Under 150 is easy, but this raid is kind of... Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. If I don't get it, it's okay. Like, honestly, I just lose a banner, and it's like... It's a banner. I don't think the banner's gonna be a problem. I don't know about the rest of you. Got Drifting Ryoshu? I do. Right here. Up type, level 4. You should be fine taking me 120-ish with the middle team. Yeah, where's some where I can just go full middle and just, you know, envy and blunt and doom, you know? But I want to try this out, you know, just salute the the Hay shows for what they were. We can only 107 turns, but it'll be less if I don't somehow spend 40 turns on cycle 4. Oh, she eats account? Oh. Wait, really? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, that's what you mean. Oh, so that's how you just consume it and just do it down the damage. Man, trying their best not to fall asleep to R2 low 5 beats. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're doing here. That's why I'm just like, oh yeah, you know, feel free to tell me. How is it supposed to be? You know what I mean? You have to think, let's see, go full Hay show? Alright, full Hay show, understood. Also, not to backseat, but you have to do a cycle, then end it on the boss and do it all over again. You know that one JJK meme where the person is just kind of like, they had their hands over their face and they just pulled it back? That's what I did just now. Because I'm like, what is this design? Do I have Sinclair? Yeah, I do. I have Yo Sinclair. Yeah, I just heard that and I was like, you cannot be real. We cannot say that in this day and age. That's not okay. That's how it felt like right there. I was like, no, take it back. One is not simply try hard to. What do you mean by that? I haven't done this before. That's what I'm just like, okay, you know, how is this supposed to be? To get the second part of the reward. Oh my gosh, you don't have to do terminus after cycle, you just have to do 5 cycles and terminus. Okay, thank goodness. Thank freaking goodness. If it was like, hey, you gotta do a cycle and then terminus each time and then like 2 cycles and a terminus, I was like, hey, I'm gonna send a strongly worded letter to Mr. Developer and be like, this is not okay. You're stuck here for life? No. I have a day job. I can't be stuck here forever. Think about the shareholders. Anyways, I hope your day is going well. As you can see, you know, maybe having the Project Moon like community here told me maybe this is like the real Limbus company along the way. Really, well, it wastes so much. Oh, you have set up for HO team. Now I work on both MD and journal stuff. Okay, well for now, I guess I'll just stick with this and we'll keep going. And if it changes, we'll try again. Do 10 seconds present a reward for real? Oh, Heathcliff, you first. Show us the way.
조심하는 것이 좋지 않겠는가? 모제사 씨께서도 누누이 말했지. 갑작스레 달라진 행동에 주의.
If you can show us proof, then we will not doubt you any further. But I'm sure that you will be able to acquire it, right? Go suffer and change one thing about to go downhill? Oh. Ooh, that's a, you know, big ask right there, actually. If you can believe it. Very, very large ask. Do something like this. I'm gonna do this here. Oh yeah, I forgot to move Bristle out of the party. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be okay. Like Retro's like building deck and Runa, bro. You gotta plan out everything. Hey, I get that, Heathcliff, but also what if I just use the you know, the key pages that they give me for each set as part of the, you know, the teams. I called it a day. I just use, you know, I use the Zhao key page and just have a lot of burn. And like, yeah, we made it. R2 is a traumatic railway, not RR6. I heard RR6 was the one that scarred people, not just because of the Hay shows, but also because of the dragon. Like, that's what I heard. That's a bit big. Well, if it's really so traumatic, you know what? At least you're all here with me, right? Right, everybody? You wouldn't leave me alone to my fate, right? Right, everybody? Right? Guys? You wouldn't leave me alone here, right? Surely you wouldn't, right? Okay, we can leave this one alone. And then we do. Let's do this here. Let's do that here. Why aren't anybody saying anything?
이 앞에 숨쉬다.
Why aren't you guys? Guys? We wouldn't leave the manager. Yeah, you wouldn't leave me, right? I'm the manager. I'm the office manager, right? You wouldn't leave me alone here this you know, Friday evening of all things. That would be irresponsible. Trying to join the Discord? If you do join the Discord, just make sure you read the rules and accept them, and then you hit the react button, and you'll get access to the rest of the server. You're staying till the end? You know what? Thank you, Baron. You're a real one. Why no defense for your branch? Oh, your branch? Oh, you know what? They'll get there eventually. Next turn. You're eating your Parmesan beef with Roja? You're not sharing with the rest of the office, Carmen? Oh my gosh. That is a deep cut right there. Oh my gosh. You can't do that. Well, actually, I guess you can. I can't stop you, but like, oh my gosh, I can't believe you've done this. You can do it for Otis? Yeah, Otis. You do this here, and everybody else just dumped over here. Get more resources. Should be fine. There we go. See, now we can get it. Just fine. Nah, honeymoon rules? Aw. You know what? Fair enough. If you're on a honeymoon, I can't stop you. You have to enjoy it. Your leaves you to live, you suffer alone to be Terraria star above mod. You know what, handsome, I can't stop you, but I can't believe you've done this. Did you make sure to check it with HR first before you left? When they released this railway, you had to fight the bosses one at a time? Oh, that sounds disgusting! Because you have to constantly, you know, like, you enter the battle and you leave. Oh my gosh. That's horrible. Back in the sun, no one will cry filming again. Oh, no. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. Hey, you know, I just wanted to try this. I just thought this would be cute. I didn't think it was going to be like this. You know what I mean? I really didn't. I was like, oh, yeah, this is adorable. Why not? You know, surely nothing bad can happen, right? Right? Little did I know. Little did I know. It's like I'm just rattling the bars right now, being like, please let me leave. And the bars won't let me leave at all. R2 and Q should never be in the same sentence. Oh, well, I'm sorry, handsome. I just made it in the same sentence. We're just back here forever and ever. These laws, I ain't getting pregnant suddenly. These laws will just, you know, make sure you check it out with the HR, Carmen. You know, think about it like that. You don't have to think about it like, you know, things you may not be aware of. But yeah, if you don't share, somebody here will probably write you up to HR, and at that point, it's out of my hands. You know what I mean? Oh, it was so greedy. I'll pull up a date with Lisa for you. You know, if you do that, you know what? All good. I will veto anything, any like messages or reports up to you. Like, it will never happen. Okay? You got that, Carmen? I believe you, 1000%. Like, assuredly, I'm sure you're doing nothing wrong. And if anybody says you're doing wrong, they're just being silly. You know what? Very, very silly. And 100 T-Corp pledges. Oh, I like at that point if I see like T-Corp, I'm just gonna press P plus enter. Like, it's no offense to anybody here. I think I was just involved at that point. No thoughts, just win rate. He accepted Saturday 7 PM. Oh, perfect. Right after I end my stream tomorrow. You know what? I'll hold you to that. If that happens, oh, Carmen, I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the head pats, by the way. Thank you, thank you. And I guess also thank you for everybody who's sticking around so far, because I know this is not the most exciting or glamorous of content, but this is the content I have today. That's it. I have nothing else in mind. I had nothing else in store. I was like, oh yeah, this should be fine. Oh, you're gonna corrode. That's no good. We need to get your SP up, sir. Can we figure this out? Oh, I mean, I guess I could do this. There we go. That should help. Yeah, 17 SP. There we go. I can't believe I'm pulling out this ID of all things, but here we are. I mean, ego. Whoops, ego. I played this game. I'm not a tourist. Old RR2 was mind-numbing torture. I'm certain it would have been illegal to actually give a device with old RR2 onto it to a stranger and have them play through it. Oh my gosh. You're actually having fun not having a clue what's going on? You know what? Glad to hear that, Baron. Oh, that reminds me, I don't know what to go by, THQ, but that reminds me when I played Arknights. I remember back then, like, I was taking the bus, I was just farming, like, one of the nodes, and apparently the guy beside me was also playing Arknights. He just, like, taps my shoulder, just shows the game, and we just knew, like, instinctually, oh yeah, let's just, you know, hand our devices to each other and just add each other. Not a word, or not a single word was spoken. We just add each other, made sure to confirm it, and then hand it back, and just went back to our day farming. I never met him ever again. He was just a guy. Oh, custom sticky note? Make a sticky note with #1 boss word on it? Sure, fact. Railway 2 is excited as watching paint dry. Oh, ooh, Valvian, about that. I have done paint drying simulator before. I actually have. So, I know the feeling. It is there. And I've had my chat suffer with me through it. So, yeah. I will take your word for it. Small world, huh? Yeah, small world. I never met the guy ever again, but like, it was just nice that it happened. Anyways, Zach, let me get on to your sticky note. So give me a moment. By the way, if you see my mouse moving around, that's just me getting the sticky note stuff out of the way. So don't worry about it. I am actually going to play the game. And then, yeah. Oh, hey, speaking of T-Corp. Oh, I found them. Something like that can actually happen outside of anime? Oh, yeah. It actually happened. Like, literally just... There was no suspicion. We're just like, yeah, you know, I see you. Arknights player. Hands the device. At each other. Goes back. No words. No needed. Doctor-to-doctor communication. Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's just because we both understand. We were both in the 1-7 mines. Farming the rocks. So, like, what are we supposed to say to that, right? Oh, 1 second. Sorry about that. Anyways, oh, Carmen, hello there. Yeah, hi. Sorry about that. I was just... There was a moment. What do we do about this? Space power for borrowed time. Put this over here. Okay, I need to get rid of something here just so I can do, the, you know, the foul special. How do you do the cursed engraved stuff? Yeah, let's just get rid of that, and then we're going to... I should probably read this just in case. Something like... okay. Railway 2, speaking of T-Card Collector, try to do it with under returns to Season 2 IDs and egos. Ooh, if you believe it, I don't think our Corp Heathcliff can actually help me out here. If you can believe it. I think that he would be the worst option here. Because that's what it sounds like. Am I wrong? Anyways, let me get onto that sticky note. So what does that sticky note say? with a #1 boss award on it. All right, back. Is there any like specific text you wanted, or is it just whatever?
숨통 끊기.
Because otherwise, I will get to work just setting this up. Do this, make it a little bit smaller. #1 boss. All right. Oh, that's what you meant. But
그래도
There we
언제나
go.
추월할 수는 없으니까.
Alright, no, if that's the case, I know exactly what to do. It will take me a little bit of time because I do have a CSP open and I also have to make sure I continue all of this.
끝나지 않았다.
Gotta entertain people with seeing the Limbus company stuff. But let me get the most flowery font I have on this device. Oh no, that's okay. So this might take a little bit.
귀아들이 살펴지는 전투를 좋아하는 건 알겠는데.
Who got yeeted out?
그래도
He's got yeeted out? What? Oh my gosh, maybe I should have paid attention. What happened here? Oh my gosh. Oh wait, never mind. They're both staggered. Well, who cares? I don't care. Nope, this is fine. What? This is wave 2 out of 4. Oh yeah, man, I don't care. They got this. I'm absolutely sure. Alright, cool. Thinking about a short I watched where they took a VTuber's wig off and patted her bald head. Look, I'm assuming that a bald toggle is like a rite of passage, honestly. So if I can figure that out, yeah, I'll probably have that there. But I hope that doesn't happen to me. Let's blame Otis, shall we? Yeah, the fault lies with Otis, right? Oh man, it's this guy again. Alright, hello there, good sir. We're back. Did you miss us?
하수가 버틸 판은 아니었지. 이제 좀
I think he missed us just a little bit. There we go. We can do this just for healing, and then we can do maybe this here. Yeah, and then we can all just leave this last one alone. So we can do that and do that, and then do this and then do that. 17, 16. There it goes. Oh, this one's gonna be a little bit iffy. Is that raised up? Nope. We can do this. And then we can do this. Then we can take this out so we can get more lust. There we go. That should make sense. Can we hold you to that promise, Wigless Boss, coming soon? I don't want to do it quite yet just because I want to sort that out with the rigging artist first. And if they can do that, then there's no problem. I can be like, yeah, sure. But until then, I don't want to promise something that I'm not 100% sure about. Back in the lean dimension? Aww. I guess I can talk about it here. Like, he's drinking alcohol, and I'll be honest, I'm not a lightweight, but I've just never really enjoyed alcoholic drinks. Like, for me, it's very much it just gives me a headache, that kind of situation. But he's just like guzzling it here. But I assume like in that case, then at least here in this whole project universe, you need to like settle it down.
귀하들의 전투는 늘 낭부를 불러오지. 기대하겠네.
어디 기록 좀 볼까?
All right, I got it. I got the font just for you, Fac. Okay, we're gonna do this. I'm going to set up the next turn, and I will save it and add it to my model. Because what else are we doing, right? We can do maybe this. Otis, can you survive? Nope, you are not going to survive, actually. You're going to reverse survive, and then I will have to blame you, and chat will, in fact, laugh at me. That's a woman? Oh, who? Who? You go so bad every time you move, mate. Is this intentional? Oh. Do you mean which part, Heathcliff? Because if you mean like the middle area, yeah, unfortunately that's part of the live 2D thing. Okay, let me see if I can make it a little bit make the physics a little bit less in that area. Can I make it a little bit, right? Can I do it? Oh, but if the only way I can do this is like change the physics in general, but then that would make it very awkward with the strength, because this model was rigged with having the physics strength at 50 in mind, so if I make it lower, it will look kind of clunky. Mox, can you get a sticky note? I will do that afterwards with the other one. Sorry, I'm just kind of like, you know, checking everything.
적의 기세가 풀이 꺾인 것
You know
같네.
exactly which part. Yeah. Oh yeah. Don't worry. Like, I get it. I get it. Not everybody is into that. I wish I could change it, but I'm like, ooh, not in this case, unfortunately. I really wish. Sorry about that. And I also have a tendency to just like look back and forth, and that's why, if I'm doing that, I'm distracting. I'm sorry. Let me save this. Save it PNG, and then boss award. Put this here, and then put it on my model. You're all gonna see me put this on in real time. Who died? Oh, nobody died. Okay, cool. So you see this? And then I just put it right here. Perfect. You're fine. The yapping keeps us distracted. All right, perfect. Yeah, there we go. #1 boss award. That's me. Now I can get Faust as the best. Miru, where do you put it? Where do you want me to put it? And also what color the font? And also what style of font? Because I am a font nerd and I need to know exactly where you want to put these kind of things. Do this, and we can leave this last one alone. That's targeting Gregor. That is a-okay. Oh. You're just asking? Okay. Yeah, oh good. Don't worry about it. I'm not taking offense either. I'm just... I get it. Yeah, like for me though, like when I get this rigged, I'm probably going to make sure to put in request to try to keep the jiggling in that area like to a minimum, like make it more reasonable. Cause if you haven't seen my design for my custom like Bono, like she is wearing a suit. It should not be like that. You know what I mean? Anyways, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Like, I'm just speaking practically here. You know what I mean?
모두께서도 저런
I
미움을
guess we can do
보이시며
like a
배워야
bright
할
pink
것을
here.
볼 때가 있었지요.
과거는 과거일 뿐이지. 본국 제일검조차 아니었던 내게 자랑할 만한 위험이
Sorry, one moment.
있어.
I'm locked in to make this sticky note right here. No. Oh, that looks so bad. No. Okay, let me at least do next turn. You sure you're not that a serious trust? Okay. All right. Just want to make sure I was, you know, I tend to overthink these things. Nope. Is that okay? Nope. And then who's just targeting this one? That is targeting.
더 처리할
That's no
먹잇감이
good.
있나?
Alright, we can't have you targeting Ryoshu like that. So we do this, and we do this, and then this one is targeting Honglu. That's not good. We can't. Oh, man. This one is targeting... Okay, that's perfect. You can do this here, do that here, do that here. You know, match of colors, playing Candy Crush. Perfect. Sir, I would like to kindly ask if you've got any tips for Don Quixote. In which way? For Don Quixote? Insert Mighty Eagle watching through a telescope. Take care, Ricardo. I hope you enjoyed your time here in the office. I hope you have a rest of a good night too.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을
And I guess when it comes to
묘야. 길을 연다.
I guess it just depends on which Dawn you're using, but like I feel like unless you're using her season 7 season 5, her Kanto 7 capstone ID, like I feel like most of the Dawn IDs are better in the back nowadays,
잠시
or
실험용
like kind
메뉴를
of getting
좀
sacked
거둬도
for using the House of Spiders.
상황을 예상치 못해요.
I don't know if that's an accurate assessment, but that's what it feels like.
이 반응은
Let's
적의
use...
기세가 풀이 꺾인 것 같네만.
There we go. Let's do this one here.
취하기라도 했는지
A simple
변화가
blocky
엉망이
font is
됐더구나.
best. Oh, this is so... Oh, you're all gonna laugh at this. This looks so ugly. I'm sorry, Faust. You deserve better, but I cannot give you better. You're all gonna see this real quick. All right, let me pull it up. That's incorrect. That's the wrong one. There we go. Perfect. Look at this. On your tightest position I want. All right, cool. We can put it right here. Besides turtle legs farts right here. There we go. Beautiful. Now here's someone talking about beloved manager La Mancha Land Don Quixote. I did just talk about your beautiful manager La Mancha Land Don Quixote. I'll save this. I want to keep the blank one right here. And oh, there's more umbrellas this time. That's so cute. Really? You shouldn't have. You really, really shouldn't have. Oh my gosh. I also just realized I need healing. Alright, everybody. It's time to go into triage mode. What else are we going to do here? We do this. And then we do a little bit of this. We do a little bit of that. And then we do a little bit of this. We do that. And we do that. And then next turn, she's just going to send me to the Shadow Realm or something like that. Oh, Mono kind of reminds me of Ryuku from MHA if she had long hair instead. Oh, I don't take that as a compliment because that was definitely unintentional. Like, honestly, I just like the slanted bangs. I think slanted bangs are kind of, you know, cute. And my inspiration for this was actually, at least the base design. Definitely not from MHA. Umbrella. No, Umbrella. Sorry, Umbrella. It's for the greater good. We must send you to Shadow Realm. So we need to win this one. I just realized Heat Cliff is not here, so I cannot restore any more SP. And then we can do... Sorry, I'm just trying to figure this out. Okay, we can do this. We can have Merceau here. We can leave this open. There we go. Isn't this, you know, super cute? Before I like I forgot something and it just boom. The more post-its than boss now. Oh, you know, one day somebody's going to just redeem a bunch of post-it notes in the purple office chat, and I will have no choice but to add them all. Like I will have no way to stop it. But I do think of win rate all the way. I do like win rate all the way if it's possible. I think in this case though, I actually can't win rate, but I would love to. You love R2 so much and it's finally back. Oh look, yep, it is back for Elemental. I hope your day is going well. As you can see, this is my first experience with it. I just figured it was super cute. Oh my gosh. Gregor! You're fine, but like, I'm learning the horrors of this. And for better or for worse, things are happening. And we just keep on doing the cycle over and over again. Yeah, Gregor flopped that for no reason. Like, he didn't even need to do it. Like, legit, it didn't change anything. But he just decided, yeah, this will be fine, right? It's like, Gregor? Gregor? Oh, this would have been good for, you know, hold on, kidding. There we go, max speed, there we go. We'll just go, you know, backwards. Let me grab these. Thank you. What's in here? Another centipede? Don't say that. Oh, more T-Corp. Oh, Dimensional Ripper. Oh man, it's the other one. That's not okay. Focus on Rupture and slash Glit buff TBH. Oh. Can I change it? Whatever. I can just add the next one next time. Oh well, not a big deal. Worst come worst, if I don't do it, I don't do it. It's like 1/5 of the horror of old R2. You know what? I will cherish the fact that I'm only getting a condensed version of this instead of what it could have been. Oh wait, hey everybody. By the way, I'm, you know, window. There we go. I'm gonna do, you know, one quick little change. Round and round we go, holding on to pain, driven by our ego. Something. One moment, everybody. We have. Yeah. I thought I had more. Did I not claim it? I thought I claimed it. Oh wait, it's because they have to do the terminus one. Oh no, never mind. I'm dumb. Never mind. I just realized the problem. I mistook the rewards. I was like, oh yeah, I should have enough thread now. Nope. Big blind.
뒷박질 시간.
Yeah, I am. I am a little bit destitute right now. I'll get there eventually. You just go use 20 turns, you'll be fine. Yeah, hopefully so.
조심하는 것이 좋지 않겠는가? 모제사시께서도 누누이 말했지.
After all, this game is decidedly making sure that I will have to be prepared. Oh man, look at all these, like, you know, forced bops right here. That's okay. And then we can just do this, and then we can just do that. Yeah, everything's, you know, just fine. Just fine, right? Just fine.
목을 콱
You
물어버리지.
know, 2.3k lunacy? Yeah. I could probably get more, you know, with the power of the credit card. Oh. Heathcliff. He's fine. But it's fine. It's fine. It's not like I really need the you know, the current song right now. Average Morpheus gameplay? Oh my gosh. Well, as long as everybody is at least entertained, somewhat entertained, or, you know, using me as like the second monitor, I am happy. Because what else are we here for? Maybe the suffering is just all part of the process, you know what I mean? And I think the same wall curse is gonna happen next time.
조심하는 것이 좋지 않겠는가?
He's fine. He's fine. Nobody worry about it. Nobody worry. It's okay.
달라진 행동에 주의하라고.
It's just Heathcliff things. As per usual. Don't worry. He is just fine. You know, it's all just a false alarm. Do not panic. Everything will be just fine. I'm gonna do this just in case. Leave this alone. This is targeting Faust. That's not good, actually. Who is this targeting? That is targeting Otis. Otis is actually doing this, so it should be fine. Look at me. Actually looking at what I'm doing. Isn't that insane? Yeah, he did get bopped just like that. And it's like, you know, sometimes it happens to him. You have self-burn, high stagger bar. I'm basically Priest Gregor, but burned. Yeah, like, I'm not worried if it's you or Heathcliff. I'm not worried at all. I'm only worried if it's anybody else. And Panic Handsome, well, some months away. Yeah, I'm sure you have time. You know, you should miss something because self-learn trust. Oh, yeah. Don't worry. If I miss something, you can all laugh. You know, LOLs, lamals, and whatever. I'll be like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'll feel like I'm gaslit. But, you know, maybe that's just part of being an office manager. Realizing sometimes you're gonna get bullied by your employees. Washroom is really good for sleeping. Oh, you know what? I'm not even mad about that. That's actually fair enough. Yeah, don't worry about it. If this helps, I have no qualms. Put this over here. Put this over here. Put this over here. Put the Heathcliff over there. Put the Rogia over here. And then Merceau, you can just exist right here. You're doing your best. And Death Goes Fire, going, you know, kaboom. You just kaboom the enemy. I finished nap and she's still here. Yeah, you know, I'll be surprised if I finish this last one before midnight, but I will do my best. It shouldn't be too bad. I enjoyed talking with y'all and just, you know, realizing what could have been, what I could have experienced instead, and realize I'm just very lucky to have not encountered that.
심심풀이는 되는가? 지금은 물러서지 않고 받아칠 때지 않겠는가?
Speaking of scary things, we will deal with scary. For example, boom. And then we can do this over here. You know, we can leave. This is Rio's shoes, which is targeting something, so we can leave this one alone. There we go. Perfect. Isn't this super cute? And in case anybody's wondering, sometimes if it looks like my head is bobbing, I am drinking water right now to stay hydrated, because it is pretty warm in this room, and also I am talking a lot more than I usually am. I did do some vocal exercise beforehand just to make sure that my throat's not sore, and I've also just been talking a lot today just to make sure that things were fine. So you may hear the plastic. Pop Ying Long Eagle for funny. Oh, you know, maybe on the last one. I kind of want to keep Hong Lu alive for now, though. Actually, you know who I'm kidding. Maybe when this thing is almost dead, I'll do it. Oh. Oh. Just, you know, see how far, like, how long or how much effort I need to put in to just keep him alive. You know what? No eat, no drink because I photosynthesis. Oh. I like to joke that whenever I do leave the office, even if it's just for break, I'm just photosynthesizing. But there is actually a good place in the office where the sun comes in. And I also like to joke with some of my coworkers who have played Dark Souls that this is the perfect place to do praise the sun. So you just, you know, just do the Y pose right there. It's like perfectly angled for that. Hydration just a little bit, having a 2-liter jar on your hand. Oh yeah, it's good to stay hydrated in this weather. Otherwise, bad things happen. And everybody makes fun of us. Can I overclock it? I cannot. I want to make sure I overclock it to do this. If I cannot overclock, then I am not willing. Wild? How wild? Very wild. Yeah, in many ways, like, my day job is pretty chill. I mentioned this in the Discord, but like, there's a white standee in our office too that someone brought in just for, you know, just for funnies. So sometimes we move around. I moved into the window once just to see if anybody would see him from outside. Unfortunately, we're a little bit too high up, so that's not happening. But I think it would have been funny. Distort my sinner? No, I am A-okay with that. A-okay not needing to do that. Let me get rid of this first and then I will... Next turn. No, that's a little bit scary. We do this. We can do this here. And then... No, that should be okay. That should be okay. There we go. Yeah, we should do this. And then... Who's this targeting? That is targeting... Ryoshu. Yep, we should be fine. It's been 3 hours. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Okay? Like, Rosie, we will get there. One way or another. Even if it means I have to, like, manually do things one at a time. Do we overclock it? Oh. You know, the last time I gambled with the overclock was way back during the, I think the Jia Q fight. And I decided, oh yeah, let's lose fluid sac early on. And I may have hit the 25% chance to corrode. Did not end well, actually. Okay, Sean, this RR is never a good choice. Well, you see, Heathcliff, I am playing like the average Limbus company player. I just see Heisho good. I don't even think about it. Just Heisho good. Let's see, and then infliction rupture, bleed, core unbody heal 15 HP. I cannot do anything. Alright, you guys are charmed. That's unfortunate. We can just do this then, and then yeah, it'll be fine. I'm sure. We just have to heal everybody next turn. Oh.
저런 위험을 보이시면 배워야 할 것을 배울 때가 있었지요.
적을 물었던
Oh.
너의 쓸모를 보여라.
본국 제일검조차 아니었던 내게 자랑할 만한 우영이 뭐 있다고.
Heathcliff? No, come back. Heathcliff, come back. Dang it. Well, that's awkward. Well, I guess we'll just keep going then.
자.
Yeah, how Spider, why will you see We see Heathcliff.
파멸적이고
So you know, there's a tenet
파국적인
about
칼놀림이구나.
Project Moon games that suffering builds character. So we can say that this is just, you know, we're challenging ourselves by using Heisho instead of House of Spiders.
필요하십니까?
Consider it that way.
갑을 받고 빚이라도 내서
We are challenging yourselves to go beyond what we normally can do. To ensure, I need more slot. Where do I get this slot? Oh my gosh, I need more for healing.
그러지 말았으면 좋겠구나.
Man, we are going beyond.
충분하다.
So, I think that this is an appropriate challenge for what we need to do. We leave this alone. That is for Otis here. And we just need to deal with this, and that is A-okay. Who needs to read? I don't need to read. All I see is put the pretty colors together. Beautiful. Or you don't have the full team? Oh no, I have all the House of Spiders. I can show after this. It's just like, oh yeah, you know, I'm sure Heisho will be fine, right? Who did I retreat? I think Heathcliff retreated because... Actually, why did Heathcliff retreat, by the way? Because Honglu had the charm debuff, so it's not like I could have used the guard skill. Did you know Sloth laughs and Thumb team? Oh yeah, literally I just have Otis. I'm like, Otis, I need you to use Sloth. Yeah, it's happened a couple of times, but you know what? Whatever. You know what? Maybe Heathcliff is just like, nah, I don't want to be here. He's like, peace. Literally just, you know, disappears. Puts his hand down. Boom. Oh, Merceau, you're doing your best. I'm so proud of you. Genuinely proud of you. Like, oh my gosh, look at all the sloth right here. Isn't this beautiful? All of this, you know, sloth resonant right here. This is absolutely gorgeous. There we go. Ishmael retreat earlier? Oh no, Ishmael hasn't even started. She's not here. Your mechanic will choose the Heisho with the lowest HP. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense then. Yeah, no, Ishmael will come out later. I'm just like, oh yeah, this team is fine. We'll figure it out. Oh, it's these two. Alright. We finally made it to this
다수가
point.
버틸 판은 아니었지. 이제 좀 고수들만 남았으려나?
We need to get rid of this guy first, because he seems more scary compared to this one, who's just... He's just here to have a great time. Maybe... Oh, no, I can't do that, unfortunately. I just realized a problem. He will make it in time! You see, when the last time I fight these guys is... They're in a mirror dungeon, so I don't actually know what they do. Or at least I don't know what he does, besides pause. So, this will be interesting. Heal Long Link first because of the single coin skill that summoned the tree. Oh, yeah. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. I figured that was the case, but I just want to be sure. Also, this guy took you like 20 more turns on a 10 because the RG absolutely sucks, so I have to restart that cycle. Oh. Well, I hope that doesn't happen to me. Surely Heisho Sloth will find a way through, right? Surely. I told you I would play scissors. Nope. That barely did anything. Oh my gosh, Gregor! Gregor! How'd you flip that? Oh my gosh, Gregor! Oh my gosh, Faust! Well, we may have a slight problem. Dare I say it, everybody? We may have a problem. Our Heisho Sloth engine is not working right now. Even the music even got more intense, just to really reflect that. Ooh, we might have a slight issue. But we'll make it through, I'm sure. We just need to believe. You know what? If we can believe, surely we'll make it through. Surely, with the power of anime, we can get there, right? You know, we just have to. Like, what's the worst that can happen, right? Watch you lose to the ego. Oh my gosh, guys, you need to win. Win the base ego. I don't need the Zane ego slop. Oh.
적충들을 도려내라.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
묘야.
We'll probably survive. Worst comes to worst, I use Rerun and salvage it, but I hope not to need that, just in case I need it for the Determinus lore. No. Oh. That's fine. Oh. Oh.
잠깐만 기다려라.
동안 읽어줄까?
I guess this is probably a follow-up attack that he does that, so that's a little bit scary.
신임용 매뉴얼 좀 보아도 되겠는가?
I need to know.
이런 상황은
Let's see,
예상치
10 plus caches, yeah. Or did I just miss it? Oh, maybe I just missed it. There's your buff single-handedly carrying the counts. It's just you take Merceau and replace it with Yisung because of concussion. Oh yeah, probably. Honestly, I'm like 1% sure that Yisung would be better than what I have right now. I am just... Oh, hey, speaking of the tree, right? I think this is a tree? Yeah. I just really like Merceau. No, that was Stagger, I think. No, Refraction covers something. 50% HP. That's struggling. That is no good. Come Refractive Fairy Y next turn. Oh, that's also no good. And we can leave this alone, I think. Let me check. That's hopeless. And who is this targeting? That is targeting Rotia. Alright. We can salvage this.
불가.
Kanto 10 soon? Oh yeah, I'm super excited for Kanto 10. Just so I can finally enjoy Merceau for who he is. Realize that probably in the world of Project Moon, it's probably going to be terrifying what actually happened to him. But that's a future me problem. Do you want to try Power World now? Oh, no, I don't have interest in Power World right now.
여기구나.
Oh. Oh, that was so cute. Like, you heard that, right? It wasn't even a hard, like, sound. It was just, it was like getting poked. Like, poke. It's like Pokemon though. I mean, yeah, but I've also just said no.
버틸 자신 있어?
Doesn't she also get his own Heisho like Tiger? I'm so excited for it. Because the last time somebody said that, they said, oh, it's like Pokemon. I asked for elaboration, and they didn't elaborate. So, unless people can give me like an actual good reason, I am kind of not interested.
우도?
그야말로 명곡이구나.
Let's see, what do you do? Oh, yeah, you do the scary things. Okay, alright, team. You want us to take that down. Don't worry, we got this. This could be kind of scary, but we might have to take the L in this one. Actually, no, I think we'll be fine without it. Just use your stuff here. There we go. It will be kind of awkward next turn because I don't have the clash up, but there's not much I can do at this point. Because it's just Fairy Gentleman, which, as long as I have somebody tank, it should be okay. And as guns, I'm not interested in FPS gameplay. In fact, FPS gameplay is one of the games I can't really play because I get motion sick. Spring Cultivation Bulkak for Merceau Tiger? Oh, yeah, I'm excited. I would be down for that.
취하기라도 했는지 조련수가 엉망이 됐더구나.
That's no good. That is no good. Why did you give that the Faust? I'm actually disagreeing with that so hard. Why would you do that the Faust? As guns, it's always in third person. Just even if it's third person, I can't really play it. Ooh, this might hurt. How are we gonna get out of this one, everybody? What is the plan here? Maybe guard? Yeah. You know people who are resistant to blunt. So, not Gregor.
불렀어 적은? 필요한
No,
일 있으면
she's... Everybody... Oh my god, I have made a mistake. Uh-oh. Oh, this is not good. Ooh, who's willing to take some damage, guys? It's target tipsy, clash power +8. Target does not have tipsy, deal 20% damage, deal 80% damage, double sales, no for target. Yeah, we are not winning here, so we need to get people. Please read Fairy Gentleman skill. Please read. Alright. You can make your Pokemon work in sweatshops. You know, that is not something I'm interested in, believe it or not. So, yeah, tipsy here. That's okay. Yeah, that says, you want to make sure that people who are tipsy. From the front, plus 0 damage, so jump becomes staggered next turn. Yeah. So that's why I was trying to figure out what to do here. So Faust and then
주군께서 찾아오시는 거.
Malbranch. That's Otis.
말씀하십시오.
Thank you for the catch, though. Let me do this, that, yeah, that should be fine. You can also commit war crimes. I'm in Canada. We did the Geneva Convention. Unhit, okay, that should be good. They'll probably get hit, so that's okay. Should be okay. This one is going to suck, but that is something we can work with, even with our lower flash power. Yeah, it will hurt, but it won't be the end of the world. I think we'll be okay.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Geneva suggestion? Oh yeah, honestly, at this point, we're gonna be kind of cooked.
잠깐만.
Everett, if you can believe it, I'm not interested in that.
목을 떨고 싶어.
I don't know how to explain it other than no.
깔끔하게 물었군.
적을 물어 귀하들이 사기해주는 전투를 좋아하는 건 알겠는데.
Ryoshi, it's fine.
그래도 살릴 수
Look, Sing Soul's trying its best, okay? You know, trust in the process. Everybody trust in the process. He'll get there. I promise. I just feel like we're so okay. Anyways, I hope your day is going well. Ice grabbing? Sorry, I need to take a moment to read that. I remember they can auto retreat, but okay, yeah, their shoes are like peace. I'm not here anymore. Yeah, sorry, I don't think Power World's is the game for me. I've watched people play it, and I get why it can be fun. It's just it's not my cup of tea. Alright, well, nice to meet you. As you can see, the title says trying out RR2, and believe it or not, this is my first experience with it, and I've learned it could always be worse. But that's okay. You know why? Because the team ain't dead yet, and Heishu Slop is doing his best right now. Sometimes that's all you need. Beautiful. Will you be scared to death if you play Subnautica? I mean, I don't have a fear of like deep water, so I could, in theory, give it a try. But I'm just not one for horror games because I spook very easily. Heck, I'm playing playing Dark Souls and Dark Souls 2. I spook anyways because the game's enemies just like jump me out of nowhere. So I would get scared, but it's not like it's not like I have a phobia like with spiders. Which, by the way, it was a very interesting surprise to learn what was in DS2. Very interesting. If you know, you know, and if you don't know, yeah, you can laugh at me.
어디서 가져오신 겁니까?
이거 말이냐?
여기 있는 귀물들의 가격이
Let's get
얼마인
rid of
줄
this
알고
one.
부스러기를
There we go.
그렇게
And this one. We're here. Yeah, it was, when I found it the hard way, was like, you know, maybe I don't play this game anymore, but somehow, some way I made it through. That's why I don't really play horror games, just because, like, for me, like, ultimately, this time is meant for me to kind of relax and have fun, right? And I don't think scaring myself is conducive to that, you know what I mean? Dude, this is Railway with Middle, it was really fun. Oh yeah, I've been told that Middle basically squishes this, oh, whip. Rip Honglu. Middle squishes this Railway. And I can do that, but, oh my gosh, Ishmael!
무슨 술술해.
I could, but we're gonna give an ode to the Teisho team for what they were. Good old T Corp just yinglong them. I will do the next turn at this point because we're yeah, I probably should. Oh well. Oh the other guy staggered. Let's do this. Now let's see, what does this take? This just takes 6 gloom and 4 envy. I'm gonna need that envy actually. Just for fluid sack, just in case.
불가 위야. 막아내지는 다리.
T-Corp enemy just exists just to be a bit of a nuisance, and I wish they were like that. And see, Merceau was not staggered, but Ishmael is, so ergo, Merceau is performing well in this team, alright everybody? Hear me out, what if Merceau actually works on this team? I'm not coping, you're coping. Yep, don't worry about those big numbers. Nope, that's, I don't know, I have no idea what that is. You have an idea what that is? I have no idea what that is. Oh man, oh what a dang shame. Oh, what, how crazy is that? Oh my gosh, you know? Absolutely insane. Oh, they would never do such a thing, right? Right? Haha. They're struggling. We can do, nope, do this, and then we can leave this one open. Right? Everybody? Like, that was absolutely silly. You saw that? I didn't see that. It's actually good if you don't have drifting Ryoshu posture team. Yeah, that is my understanding. So I think it should be okay for me. But we will see in practice whether or not this actually works out. So that's left open. That is from Merceau. And alright, cool. Alright, big Scary Dragon got this. Yeah, Merceau's doing damage! He's doing great! Alright, everybody, we do need to do some triage right about now. Because Faust is... She ain't malfausting. I also think something went wrong, because that was not ideal. Oh, beautiful, Merceau. You managed it. I'm so proud of you. MV-wise, yes, rip your count into the trash again, you go. Oh, but if they're dead, it doesn't really matter, right? Oh, now we just need to get rid of the other one. He's just like, oh gosh, I'm gonna get jumped on. It's like, correct. You will, in fact, get jumped on. And there's nothing you can do about it. Just in case though, I should probably be careful about sending Faust here until I can get some healing up. Because I do need to get this up, and I do need to... Oh, I don't have any more left because... Oh my... Hey, what if I use the Rant in the next node? Hear me out. Or actually, no. What if I... Yeah, what if I did that? Hear me out. Just to make sure I don't have to restart this entire thing. Surely I won't need it for the last node, right? No, that's... We can do this. And that's... like that. Oh, wait, where did my gluttony go? Oh, man. Well, this is a little bit awkward. Yeah, you know, who cares? It's Gregor. Faust not looking too hot. Yeah, Faust may have flubbed some coin tosses. Like this. Yup. That's awkward.
목을 떨궈주마.
Are you worrying about the ladder hopeless clash when he's gonna die in 2 moves? Yeah, about that.
없겠구나.
It was easy, you can just play blindfolded. Alright, perfect. Alright, team, you got this, right? I'm sure. Who needs Faust anyways? Man, no, don't need her. Turn count, never heard of it. What's that concept? You want to blame someone, you can blame Faust for flubbing her rolls. Maybe I could do. Yeah, maybe I could. Yeah. Actually, who am I kidding? Yeah, maybe Chains of Others. Yeah, just to make sure that Gregor is safe. We do this. There we go. And we can just do this so he can get his buff. You know, the Ying Long. Oh, whoops. She sold so hard twice. Yeah, I know, right? She literally she was paid actor right there, and I'm like, I can't believe you've done this. Really hateful moment of all time. Yeah. Hello, Rex4. I hope your day is going well. It has been a while. As you can see, the Limbus company is not Limbus company so hot anymore. People are stagnant. This is pretty much just becoming a brawl. Next turn, he gone if you don't break or stagger both arms. A chain of others is a big risk, I'd say. Oh, whoops.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Fine. We just have to break the portals afterwards to make sure he doesn't get the sleep buffs. Hey, this guy's counter. Yeah, his counter just kind of. It just kind of exists. Now you see, if Faust didn't sold, if she didn't sell her literal attempts here, we probably would have been, you know, doing great. Instead, he just decided to jump in the portal.
그야말로 명국이구나. 아직 저만한 수를 아껴두고 있어.
I don't have enough resources. Well, that's awkward. Alright, team. What is the plan here? What are we doing here? This is... Why are you only targeting 2? Nope, you should have an attack weight of 3? Did I flub up somewhere? We pray? Oh. Alright, hear me out. What is Superbia? Yeah, gotta love Ego Spam. We're really returning to Mirror Dungeon at this point. Dang it! Well. I guess there's nothing else to say. We might have to do Lasso then. Actually. How would this work? How would Blind Obsession work? How's it, Boston? We are 2 skills on each of them and we leave 1 for next turn. Yeah, I have to figure out which one is the safest one. I'm thinking of leaving this one just because speed sucks, but it's kind of like whatever, right? Anyways, to answer your question, Maze, the game is we're trying. Yeah, we'll leave this one alone. It should be okay. Actually, if anything, we do this, and then we switch this one right here with this, so I can get rid of the 2 big problem ones. And then, like, max HP sucks. It really does. But it's not the end of the world, I think. Actually, if anything, I could probably do this, right? To get more AoE out. Can I push my AoE out? This way? Yeah, I can do this. But then that leaves the 1, 2... 1, 2... Sorry, I'm just like, hey, am I making a mistake? Just kill them all if you can with ego? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm just trying to plan how to do this, but it should be okay. I just love this boss. So much fun. Oh yeah, this boss is absolutely amazing. You're okay suffering through the railway before I go and study? How am I? Well, as you can see, you may be wondering, where's Malfaust? And the question is, it's not where's Malfaust, it is how is Malfaust? And my answer to that is, Malfaust decided to, she become Mouse. You get it, right? You understand what I mean for this, right? Oh my gosh, 3 of them are alive. What do you mean by this? Oh my gosh. Brother. Well, this is awkward. Literally, like, did not kill a single one of them.
앵두야.
Go to vacation forever? Yeah, I'll figure it out.
그러지 말았으면 좋겠구나.
Probably.
검은 지금 것으로 충분하다.
Go right here. Yeah, that was decidedly awkward right there. Ooh. Yeah, she just was like, I don't care. I don't want to be here anymore. She was like, nah, man, I'm not interested. 1 HP, bro. Yeah, 1 HP is in fact a little bit of part of my life. Hello there. You are now quite scary. Half the dimension rift plus 10 damage, 1 speed, and 1 power. Yeah, that was actually the worst thing I wanted to see. We might have to do, you know, something like this to help out. Anyway, which sucks, but it is what it is, right? I need more. I need one more. I need more. It's always like that, isn't it? Just say, oh yeah, I need more. So who can take this? You can probably take this, right? Like you can probably dodge this. Nope, you cannot. All right, never mind. My mistake. The Lord about to explode. Yep, I'm not worried about it. Sometimes sometimes we live with our mistakes, and this is one of them. Anyways, hello. It is in fact Limbus company. We are doing our best here to try to salvage a bad situation. Otherwise, I hope your day is going well. Because as you can see, we are figuring out the plan. If there is one. I don't think there is a plan. There might be a reverse plan. We can use Honglu to tank his HP since he's more now anyways. Yeah, I probably should have. I just realized, I probably should have done it. Oh, well, whatever. Too late now. Robo 2, I believe you can do it. I am doing my best, but thank you very much for the kind words. Robo isn't even that difficult, it's just battle of attrition. Yeah. Unless you're like me, where I lost people because I can't roll for crap. Are you backseated? Oh man, Maze, I can't believe you've done this. I'm going to have to report you to HR. You clearly cannot follow the rules that are set out in the SOP here in the office, and I think that is a problem. Oh, that was not planned, but I'll take that. Guys, that was actually definitely planned. 1000% planned. Look how you reuse that entire skill again. Chest kiss. Gomer so! See everybody? That was you trust in the process. We are getting there. Isn't it great, everybody? We will get there. In time dimension shredder use sign. I would like to try it, even though I have no idea. Yeah, absolutely planned, everybody. I didn't fumble that in the slightest. No freaking way. That would be a silly concept. And then the SNS3 is basically a mini free also without taking 2-3 business days to get up. Oh my gosh, I would like to try that then. That sounds really interesting. Beautiful. See? Planned. Planned. Just as planned. Bring out the oil and spices because I'm cooked. Oh, yeah, sorry, Maze. Cannot select the cycle. Okay. Yeah, let's have another gluttony boost. Yeah, another gluttony boost to help everything out. And then we can have the... Oh, man. Like, think I want to have opportunistic here, because at least with opportunistic, I'm most likely doing HP damage of a sort with rupture versus this one where if Faust throws again, not just her, she's not gonna be the only one who suffers. Somebody else is gonna suffer. Why is there don't tell me to go to sleep rule? Well, you see, Heathcliff, I had somebody come in and basically insist on me sleeping because they assumed that because for their time zone is very late, they assumed it was my time zone, which was very surprising. And I had to put my foot down, and they said, oh, there was no rule against it, so I added the rule. And that's why it's there. I didn't think it was going to happen, but here we are. As MD, though, you definitely need multi-crack Heathcliff and AEDD Gregor to turbo out the charge to keep the Shredder train going. Asia time zone? No, I am in PDT. So right now it is currently 11:25 p.m. Yeah, and by the way, this was within like the first 2 hours of the stream, so it was like about like 10 p.m. So yeah, I didn't get it either, but I was like, okay, you know, if they really insist, sure. All right, but I guess I'll get hardening then. From my point of view, it's so early, you should be awake for at least 14 hours. Oh man, another work day, let's go! I am in my own time zone, she goes wherever she does. Yeah, trust that I am responsible for my health. I know to stop when it gets too far. Of course, some people can nudge me, but like, overall, I can handle myself. Anyways, the important part is we got the ticket. You know what I mean? I'm absolutely speechless from what I've heard. Yeah. Oh my gosh, you cannot be real about this. So I have the House of Spiders, just to let you know. Just to let you know, I do have them. This is not a joke. This is real? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, that's not the last cycle. Nope, there's still this cycle right here. He caught someone doing this railway with season 1 and 2 IDs, got close to recreating the original scenario. It's pretty fun to just use Sinking Deluge. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess I could, you know, really pull out the sinking team right here, but as you can see, they're kind of scuffed. So that's a future me problem.
군주가 나선다.
명을 받듭니다.
이제
흑수. 오.
잠깐 이번 임무는
어디서?
미의 출진으로 보는 눈은
의외로 흔들어 보죠.
I think Deluge is perfect in all aspects. Cycle 5, then the boss, Butterfly better. Oh, I mean, I do have Solemn Lament here. And then I do also have the Ego, but I just haven't uptied it yet because I got it recently. Remember my word? Let me try with the Haitial swap first, and if it doesn't work, we'll just switch to another one. You're doing this with Tremor Burn, pretty fun. Boss panicking, but this no, I'm not panicking. I just realized, man. Think about sleep. Boss lives in a constant state of terror. Help her focus. We are from Chinese-inspired literature. Meanwhile, the French musketeer and the Mexican mariachi. Yeah. Oh my gosh, they're pulling a full like what was it? Roto Empress stuff. By the way, in case people are wondering, it is Saturday in like 30 minutes, and I have no obligations other than streaming, which would be in the middle of the day. I will be fine if I go past 12 p.m. 12 a.m. Damn it. That didn't inspire confidence at all, did it? I assure you I will be fine. This release song, that's perfect, and then we can just leave that one alone. Well, by the way, we're back to, you know, so no one will cry kind of situation, but I'm sure that they're very happy being here, just like this. Mag dump everything with ammo team. Oh, I mean, I guess we can, you know, pull them up, right? I can tell you're fine, silly boss. You know what? Thank you very much for trusting that I know how to handle myself. It's like, well, that's the greatest problem. All right, that's good to know. We'll get there. Or 6 with season 1 ID directly after finish Canto 9, and then we're vet and Struggles Wonder Group. Now you see Lord Starlight. Did they succeed in RR6 with the season 1 IDs? That is the important part. Did they succeed? Because if so, like, I have, you know, mad props to them, because that sounds absolutely terrifying. The Abno name is such a scam. I cried by this Abno. Oh. Well, you see, Ryan Card, what they mean by so no one will cry, they really mean just so no one on my team will cry. They kind of forgot that word, and it didn't go through in the translation. Trust me, I would never ever lie on the internet. So, yeah. But I will cry because some Heath lost a dominating clash. Yeah, I just see dominating, I'm like, oh, you should be fine. And in practice, like, nope, it did not work out in the slightest. Can't wait for next month to reflect trial of Lei Hung. I would like to experience the actual Lei Hung. I guess, you know, experience. I want to know how people had tried him out back then, because by the time I reached him in my playthrough, he was already nerfed, which was not bad, but like, you know, I definitely missed out. Over the year, I realized how annoying it is to use Sinking Delusion Butterfly is just way better. One day we'll use Sinking properly, but right now I'm just kind of like, oh yeah, I guess it's here kind of situation. 50 rep potency and count? Really? Oh, I didn't even notice. But okay, I will believe you. And we can probably do, probably like a, no, that's a one-sided guard here. So we do this, and then for this one right here, we can probably do this. Because it's fine if Heathcliff takes it. What's important is we build up some more envy onto us, and we'll be okay. You finally chosen your Yisong facade and Lantern Ego ID, Lantern Evade Sprite is him coming tree. Oh my gosh, I kind of need to know. I'm like somewhat curious, but I only have so much of that like facade thread, so I'd rather not waste it. But if I team so much more for me than what Sinking Delusion needs. One day Sinking Delusion will come back, and we will never expect it. But thank you very much for the bunny routine. You know, the ears wiggle every time I blink, and I tend to blink a lot. We did win Prime Lei Hung, but still we have 3 more Cities. Yeah, I'm just kind of curious, because it feels like I missed a lot, because I kind of came back and it was like, oh, you know, there's a lot to catch up on. Literally came back from like Canto, you know, starting from Canto 5, and just powered my way through. Love Ring Song can carry you with any status. Oh, yeah. Ring Song was the guy who carried me way back when I returned to the game, and was just like, oh my gosh, he's great. And little did I know, Mr. Director would add even more. With Lead Fiends, when Prime Lei Hung into attempts somehow. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, and then we can do 6 talismans. We can put this here, and then we can put you in. We can put Otis here. Have you do this. You can all get your things over here. There we go. Honestly, I just think that sounds like absolute cinema right there. I can't imagine like how that fight went, because Blood Fiends are pretty fragile, right? Borrow your Shredder ID, he's got the facade and the evade skill. I will see about that. Alright, nobody throw! This is... I'm just asking, don't throw! Thank you. I might put together a ring team in the future, so find funny that House of Spiders, Ringfather, and Apprentice are actually charge IDs. I don't think they knew what they were doing, or more like they knew exactly what they're doing, but they kind of went the other way and kind of not knowing what they're doing. You know what I mean? Like they knew, but we're like, oh, you know, but what about this? And then suddenly, one day, we instead got what we have right now. We do here, that is okay. We can do this. There we go. And this one is targeting Rogia. Should be fine.
목을 콱
Or when he still deals
물어버리자.
800,000 damage even with cracked coins. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like I got scared when he did the damage when he was nerfed. I can only imagine. And that was with like my only other experiences with him in the mirror dungeon, but that's not completely accurate, right? If you think about it, so many IDs are charred IDs now. Technically, it's a lot of get my unique resources to use and powered skill 3. Yeah, like I'm not gonna really like speculate too much about how they are able to, you know, design their IDs, but like I'm like slightly concerned. Honglu, you better win this. Your life depends on it. Thank you. Oh. 5 status ID when? Oh, I mean, surely Ring Song counts, right? Right? Haha. Just ignore the passive where he only counts for bleed, right? He's all 5 of them. He's Tremor, Bleed, Stinking, Burn, and the last one.
조심하는
He
것이
counts
좋지
for 1
않겠는가.
week. You know what? That 1 week was worth more than anything else in the world.
갑작스레 달라진 행동에 주의하라고.
And if it exists, it can exist again. KJH is the big top pass of my life this year. I feel like, yeah, I feel like everyone is just waiting. They're like, one day, they're like, we're going to get a, you know, basically Ring Song with no passive. And they're like, yeah, this makes sense now. Technically have 5 stats ID Ring V Song, but bro got nerfed immediately. Oh, yeah. I thought 5 is just removing. One day. One day, we just have to believe everybody. Surely, Mr. Director will hear our pleas and he will be like, "Don't worry, everybody, I got you." He removes it, and we can just say, you know, maybe this is our Limbus company, and that's it. That's the ride right there. Is this targeting, by the way? Oh, let me double check. Targeting Yi Song. All right, perfect. Yeah, and the last one. Alice, I'm gonna tell you right now, your life is dependent on actually not throwing this time. I am on my hands and knees. Otherwise, I will send you to like the Roblox purgatory, where only, you know, darkness remains. You don't want to be there. Nobody wants to be there. A lifetime stew thread spin 5 next week times 2 when KJH cooked up to upgrade them. I will watch from afar, but I have like maybe 20 thread on me, so it's not my problem right now. It's a future me problem. Maybe the real Limbus company was a company of friends we made along the way. Oh yeah, I believe 1000%. We're gonna have like Handle 13, and then Dante is gonna be like, "I appreciate you all, my Limbus company." And then he distorts, and or they distort. Sorry about that. They distort, and then we just have to beat them up. Roblox Purgatory, yeah, Roblox Purgatory. Sometimes you really gotta give it to them like that, and in this case, Roblox Purgatory they go. Let's see, can we do this? Yeah, 15. And then we can do maybe like this, you know, just let people tank. We can get rid of probably one of these. That's a 13 and 15. Don't like that actually. We can just do this. Yeah, you know, we believe in the Dominic. Dominic would never lie to us, right? I just wanted to Roblox Purgatory. Yeah, you know, I heard rumors of this, but I would never ever want to explore it. Funny enough, there's a game called Purgatorio in Roblox. Oh my gosh. Yisang is top tier because his Gloom S1, but he still replaced most of it for S2. Oh my gosh. Maybe one day I will acquiesce to using him again. Not outside dire straits. But yeah, all I'm gonna say right now is Malphouse's life is on the line in game. If she does not deliver, into that purgatory she goes. And we will never pull her out again because we will only go with the House of Spiders from now on. the true Kanto 8 ID. Got it? If there's any kind of hellscape in Roblox you want. You know what? Believe it or not, no. I think I'm good without stepping into Roblox at all.
기록 좀 볼까?
I think my life is brighter for not stepping into Roblox. And I really couldn't place my finger why, but it just is. Do maybe this here. We'll put this over here. Oh no, I'll just gonna get bopped then. Yeah, because there's a ton of accumulated past here. Oh my gosh, nope, Otis, you might be in danger. So I will take you out of danger. Don't worry. We got this. We got Sun Shower. I can't believe I'm pulling this out of all things. Yep, looks good. Looks good. I'm not even looking at it. It's a 3D, the city-inspired game where we basically become Fixer and have Fixer office. Like, that sounds cute on concept. Like, don't get me wrong, that sounds absolutely adorable. But, like, in practice, I feel like that would be an absolute nightmare just because of how City actually is. You don't want to actively suffer? I can't believe it. Oh, man. I know, right, Valvin? It's such a hot take. Like, I hope you can forgive me. As a Project Moon player, I feel like that it is part of a creed that we need to always be ready to just get down to suffer. But I'm not a true Project Moon fan. I can't commit myself to that life. I'm sorry. I hope that wasn't too harsh. Many people, it's their first time here. I know, I'm known for saying those brave words right here. But that's just how it is. Sometimes you gotta say them as they are. That sounds cool, but make an actual game I can play without having interaction. Yeah. Why did it just heal 200 HP? You know, that's a very good question. Let's check the passive next turn. Yes, we need to pay the tax, and I increase each time we manage to pay the tax, and we fail 3 times to claw will wipe our character. Oh my gosh, that's actually kind of horrifying. Why is there an 18+ rule? Channel seems family friendly aside from a bit of physics. Well, it's mostly just like, I just don't want people under that age to interact, because most of them are kind of like, they kind of type before they think. You know what I mean? And I don't really have patience for that. And also, it's just, on the rare chance that, at least in the red office, they kind of go and do one of their, you know, ban sweeps again, I want to keep this account safe. So, I put that there to just say, hey, I've made it clear. Because, by the way, I do swear on occasion, and I don't want to deal with the problems, basically. You know what I mean? That's why I have it there. But no, I don't really do anything like,
같은 데를
you know,
샀으니 돕긴 도와야겠지.
NSFW.
물론 나 말고 앵두가.
You're over 18 and you type before you think, but I'm just an idiot who knows. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, there are people who are over 18 who do not think before they type, but this is just to help make it a little bit easier. Because I don't really have mods, so do I get fired? Look, all I'm going to say this is Heathcliff is, as long as you're not, please be reasonable and just respectful, and as long as you do that, you may stay. Under the hush hush, do not say it in chat. Okay? That's all I'm gonna say. You are, as long as you follow that, I do not mind. You play the game, manage to reach rated 1 Fixer 7 office, still demo 2, so unable to climb higher, and the claw still one-shot you. I feel the claw would probably just one-shot you in general, just to really emphasize just how absolutely dangerous they are, you know what I mean? I might have to be careful about this one. Do we have anything to do with it? Yeah, we do. Alright, let's just put everything else here, and then we put this here, and we put this here, and this one is targeting Heathcliff, so it should be a-okay. Oh, really? No? Oh, okay.
일기당천.
Alright, yeah, glad that understanding was, glad we were able to come to understanding. Yeah, it's just for my own peace of mind. But really, if you want you boil it down to like a couple rules. Don't be dumb, don't be an idiot, and understand the consequences of your actions. It really just comes down to that. And yes, in this case, don't be dumb and don't be an idiot are two separate things. Because of just how the nature of the internet is. So like, you know, grab the highlighter, mark it down with several underlines, probably just highlight it as well with some like yellow ink, just and then plaster on the wall. Don't be dumb. Another one, we just, you know, all like Times New Roman font, you know, very cool, like stereotypical corporal, right beside it. Don't be an idiot.
겹겹의 중문.
왜 갑자기 아무 말도
Back what cycle am I on? Well, John Limbus Company, I am currently on cycle, I think 5?
형세가 유리해서
Because
그렇습니다.
there was like 9 fights here, a little bit scary.
운이라도 띄울까요?
How did the claw fight and Rerun happen again? It happened when you beat the distorted reverb ensemble, and then they were like, "Oh man, we can't have this happen." So they brought the claw and also Arbiter, and it was you just try to fight to survive. Have fun on cycle 6. Oh man. Sorry. I have to wash my dishwasher at that point. Sorry about that. Nope. Oh man, I couldn't tell you why. Something just came up. You know, just what? Oh, ooh, I'm so sorry. You know, it just happens. The cycle 4? Oh. I see. I get it now. This is not a kind place. I get it. You don't need to tell me anymore. I understand.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
I thought this was just something cute to try. I didn't think it was gonna be like this. Bro, oh my gosh. You saw some person go up to cycle 9? What the heck? Hey, cutie, we're not going to go to that cycle. No, that's a trauma number right there. If I go up to that cycle, Mr. Director had better give me like a billion lunacy on my account. They boot up and refight R2 got nothing to do. It is up to you, Heathcliff. It is up to you. I'm just here. And we will see what happens. Because you know what else are we planning at this point? We're just kind of silly at this point.
심심하시면 시라도 짓게 운이라도 띄울까요?
Basically, you know what's the worst kind of what's the worst that could happen? You know what I mean?
조용히 있어.
Oh my gosh, they're all red coins. You can't joke about that. You definitely can joke about that because she's paralyzed. All right. I can probably do something like this. Okay, that's fine. Does she know? I most likely don't know, but that's okay. Sometimes we learn to do things like this. When I go to cycle 69, no. Believe it or not, I don't think I have enough hours in my life for that. At least with the stream. Tried to do railway with the Heisho team, but Buggy Frick with Jia Ishi's retreat mechanic, and that's why she's in the back row. You go Roja when you can never be paralyzed. Oh my gosh. Oh, did you report that as a bug though? By the way, Armageddon? Because I feel like that's definitely, you know, hey, you should probably report that, right? And if he just gives everything unbreakable coins in this railway, and I meant everything. I disagree. There's a certain limit to unbreakable coins. And I think we need to respect that.
앵두야. 왜 갑자기 아무 말도 안 된 건지 궁금하구나.
Do we have any healing? No, we don't, because I need more lust.
심심하시면 시라도 짓게 운이라도 띄울까요?
아니,
We can do this, and then we can probably one of these. I guess that makes Yi-sung very useful because he is kind of tanky. So that would be pretty great. This one is targeting Ryoshu. We need this one to target Yi-sung, so we can just direct Faust over that way. Yeah, it should be fine like this. It's not glamorous, but hopefully nothing goes wrong.
헤어내리.
No fluid sac is becoming a problem, it seems. Yeah, just because I don't have enough of the resource, but we'll probably be fine for now. In order to with Burn Tremor Team, maybe Little Team Otis would be better since a long battle favor her gimmick. Oh yeah, I don't deny that in the slightest. I do have middle set up. It's just I just want to use the Heisho team. Remember them for what they once were. And worst comes to worst, I can just do the terminus for now and then do the next cycle and then we'll see. Though I think with my build I probably can't do middle because it's all like a lot of slash and gluttony damage. So it is very Heisho coded. Oh, the horse is here? Oh. Peter, the horse is here! Or something like that. Oh, I haven't watched Family Guy in years. Sorry about that.
왜 갑자기 아무 말도 안 하는 건지 궁금하구나.
Speaking of, what do I need for flute sack? I need 2 more lust resources. That is interesting, but okay.
심심하시면 시라도 짓게 운이라도 띄울까요?
아니, 됐다.
Well, let's go get those.
조용히 있으면.
What do I need for... I don't have oh my gosh, I have made a mistake. I don't have pursuance here. Oh, okay, hey, I threw this time. Nope, you can all laugh at me now. I threw for real. I have realized the problem. There's no pursuance in my front row. Because that would have been my backup. I'm like, oh yeah, just use pursuance. Nope. Actually caught without it. Anyways, let's just do this, and then let's just do that. And we'll probably be fine for now. At least you have ego. It's somehow have 0 ego for Rogia. Oh. I'm sure you can dispense it over time. What am I doing here? Wait, no, that's correct actually. Yeah. There we go. Umusume reference? One day I'll play Umusume. One day. And I'll learn why people like it so much, besides, cute horse girls. We bring out Dawn for her lust attacks? Oh. Yeah, I'll have to bring her out eventually. I think I'll just have to shuffle through my Heishos though, and I don't want to lose Faust because, yeah, I realized that my team kind of falls apart when I don't have Faust to do damage. She's fine. It's all calculated. Trust. Would you rather beating a 5 cycle 20 times or beating RR6 20 times? Honestly, I feel like beating RR6 20 times would be better if provided nothing changes because, like, yeah, there's a gimmick is there, but the fights don't last nearly as long. It's more interesting with the choices you can make versus this one where it's just, oh, it's the same thing over and over again.
왜 갑자기 아무 말도 안 하는 건지 궁금하구나.
Oh yeah, the other downside is that if I do this, I use my lust resources. I don't want to do that.
심심하시면 시라도 짓게 운이라도 띄울까요?
아니,
So we can do this
됐다.
and leave
조용히 있으면.
probably this open. This one here, and then we have to worry about this one. That looks like somebody was just making fun of me. And this one is targeting Rogia, so that should be okay. We do this here, and we do that here, we do this. Our counter should be okay. Let's go! Faust, do not throw. Struggle on last resort, try the Blood Fiend team. Oh yeah, let me just bring the Blood Fiend team real quick. Just be like, hey, time machine, stop, pause, I need to switch teams real quick.
끝내지.
And it will absolutely definitely pause, right?
조심하는 것이 좋지 않겠는가? 모제사 씨께서도 누누이 말했지. 갑작스레
Little go for scissors. How about you, boss? I do as well, but I think I need more healing right now, just for my entire team rather than just the one from scissors. You're curious how the Heisho mechanics will look like once everyone has a facade? I'm kind of curious too. Faust so strong they removed other Heisho death right? Oh. Ooh, yeah, you weren't here earlier. No, Faust was she kind of jobbed the last cycle attempt. She didn't know. She was like just trying to. She was mogging on me. We can do this, and then we can do this. We can do, yeah, this right here, and then we leave this alone. And this one is targeting Otis, so it should be okay. And we can do Fluid Sack next turn. Do not let him clash with any unbreakable coins. Oh, yeah, Heathcliff, yeah. And if I just did, oops. The Dog Eagle can heal, yes, only if it is clashing, by the way. If it's unopposed, it will not heal. And it's 8% to 2 people. Impose S3, I think, still uses the facade, but during attack, they just turn into their Heisho. Oh my gosh. What a shame. Don't worry, Heathcliff, I'll keep you alive for as long as you're willing to be alive. So, it's on you for your survival in this game. Rhyme Shank is like the most useless ID except for clashing on Rogia, and I don't know how to feel about it. The most useful, useless one. You pray for S3? Don't worry, I believe in you. I'm sure S3 will show up soon. Oh, there's no S3 right now, but don't worry, you will get there. But first of all, everybody, Fluid Sack. Fluid Sack! Heathcliff survives for another day! And sometimes that's what matters. Don't worry, Heathcliff, I got you. I got you. You shall live. And you can continue scolding me or something like that, or yelling at me and hoping that I don't, accidentally murk you. But you're fine! Right? Right? Maybe why aren't we just healing Heathcliff with S3? I don't have his S3. That's the problem. I would, if I used his S3, yeah, I would definitely like to do that. Slight problem there. Do you know if we can get any announcer in the game? I think it's the limited pool, by the way. What announcers will you can get in with your check-in rewards? I will have to take a look. I don't have the list on me right now. Let me pop it up on Steam. Yeah, if it's standard, let me take a look right now. I'm honestly thinking Lei Hung because I don't have his announcer, and then probably Jazzy Chun and Wei. Just the story people. Arm Shank is useful for syncing, obviously, for the initial tournament battle with Overclock. Yeah, by the way, the S3 is not here. I'm gonna tell you right now, I would like to use the S3. There is no S3. I promise you I'm trying. Frick. Oh wait, do I want to do? No, that's dangerous. I might actually target. Wait, actually no. This should be fine. Actually, we do this, and then we do this, and then we just that. Yeah, we can do something like this, and then leave this one alone. Actually, no. I'll keep Heathcliff. Heathcliff, you shall be protected. Do not worry. I got you. This one is targeting Otis, so it'll be fine. There we go. You shall be protected. You're not cooked, don't worry. I will not let you be cooked right away at least. You can name my announcer setup. I will name it Fraud of Yesterday. Announcer save. Oh my gosh. What? Maybe one day we'll get that set up and just be like, oh yeah, here's your announcer presets. Rogia announcer standard or limited? I think Rogia is seasonal, right? No command meltdown eagle for Faust. I don't have the clip right now. Oh. Well, somebody got bopped. I looked away for like half a second. What happened there?
얼마든지 꺾어 제쳐라.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
What team is your go-to? Honestly, I just use whatever. I'm only using Hazel's right now because we're going to mourn them for who they once were. Oh, Honglib. Alright, well, who's surprised? Nobody's surprised.
지금은 물러서지 않고 받아칠 때지 않겠는가?
I will have to figure out what to hear from the announcers then. I only have Kira equipped currently. You can get the... There we go. But yeah, if it's not this, I'd probably use the House of Spiders. Just because, well, it's the House of Spiders, you know what I mean? But I think I should be a-okay for now. We will see. Actually, okay, hear me out. Oh, I don't have enough. I was gonna be like, hey, what if I did this as a funny? Oh, no good, huh? I think it would probably be better to get rid of this one first, and then we can get rid of the other one. Okay, what if we did this? So that goes to Yisong, and then we do this, get rid of the other one, and then we have Faust counter that. Should be okay, right? The Heishos are getting S3 while Heathcliff inking is like, yeah, like, I would love to use Heathcliff's S3. It's not there though. So he is like literally fighting for his life right now. All the demons are coming after him. It's Kanto 6 all over again. Boss, what's the weather report on S3? Oh, you know, 99% chance of shitstorm right about now. So, he's gonna do his best. Even though I'm pretty sure Heathcliff is like, he's like tied to the rocket and we're shooting up space. You know what I mean?
바람 불어오는 대로.
The S3 mouthhouse spam is so good. Oh yeah, honestly, that's the only thing that's carrying me so far. Heath can't do the new season printout S3 out of the fence gimmick. Yeah, it would be great for him right now. No, he's just like, he's literally edging himself. Oh, hey, T-Corp. Oh, yeah, look at that. You know, the next one, by the way, is his S1. Right there. You can't see it, right? That's his S1 right there. He's not going to get healed. Someone help this guy. What's he doing? He's doing his best.
부디 그러지 말았으면 좋겠구나.
Like, genuinely.
충분하다.
We can just do this, I guess. Oh my gosh. We can just leave this one open. That is for Ryoshu. That's great. We can do a lust here. We can do this here. We can do that. Use his defense for effect. Oh, sorry about that. I'll do it next turn. He's just not angry. Yeah, he's like, get out of here. He's like, literally just like, I don't want to be here anymore. I've done my time. I'm not doing any overtime here. You don't pay overtime. And I'm like, I get it, but you have to be here. Sorry, Heathcliff. This is how it is. Wait, does he still have his revive? He should? We'll see. You know, in case he does take a killing blow. Although the branch enjoy the pain, I thought that's what he's doing. Yeah, but it's also like, he is literally living on the edge right now. Like, on one hand, respect, but also, on the other hand, are you sure, Heathcliff? Are you sure this is the path you want to go? This path of pain?
귀하들의 전투는 늘 낭부를 불러오지. 기대하겠네.
어디? 비록 좀 볼까?
We need more lust, so we can do something like this. We can get this here, and then we can leave this alone. Siphon time, charge count. We can do this here. We can do this here. We can do this here. And we can do this to make sure that, you know, he stays alive. And then... Oh, you're closer. Okay. Let's get rid of this guy. And that way we can leave this one alone.
일기당천.
Path of Pain, Hollow Knight. I did do the Path of Pain in Hollow Knight. And it took me a couple hours to do it, but I did it. And I realized, you know what? I never want to platform in a Metroidvania ever again. That was a lot. Oh, thank goodness. Honglu, your life is also dependent on your performance. Please do not sell out. Path of Pain is definitely an active suffering. Yeah, if you're in the purple office, I believe I have a highlight of the Path of Pain, so you can see how I've done my best.
너의 쓸모를 보여라.
숨 돌릴 틈은 벌었는가.
하수가 버틸 판은 아니었지. 이제 좀 고수들만 남았으려나?
All that work to get Heathcliff's HP up, and he just freaking bails. He's like, I'm done. Who's retreating people? That's a good question. I'm pretty sure it's Hong Lu, but I didn't use his Lord's Guard. That's why I'm so confused. Ishmael passive shouldn't be in use. Yeah, it shouldn't be, but you know what? Bug report. That's all I can say about bug report. We are decidedly in a place in our lives where it is like this.
일기당천.
he doesn't care anymore. The Ishmael retreat the cycle? No, she has not even fought once. That's why I'm very confused.
믿지 않았고. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
Oh, that's okay. She's fine. Like, sometimes I've just learned that— oh my gosh, never mind, you're not fine though. Sometimes I've learned that sometimes the Heishels they just do whatever they want. I'm not in charge of them. Lord Hong Yuan, Hong Lu is in charge of them. So I don't want to question. Oh yeah, and for people who, you know, are confused. So we can see here, on hit without cracking, heal to allies the lowest HP percentage by 8% of their max HP once per skill. So you need to clash. I'm confused because the Ishmael retreat is for chain battles. Yeah, I think they just kind of forgot something halfway through, and they're like, yeah, what? You're working with this. This is just how it is. And it's like, oh, so that's how it is. Just no thoughts, just unga the bunga. I do need more gluttony, actually. Just so I don't accidentally lose this, so maybe, what if... Yeah, I don't trust her to win this one, so I'd rather... If anything, I'd rather just do this for this turn. And then we can do something like... something like this. It should be okay. Relatively safe. This is neutral. That's okay. We can do... yeah, that's favorite there. That's dominating. There we go. And it's just on hit without cracking. It's not clash win, I guess. I guess it must be crazy then, because every time I try to do it when it was just unopposed, it just never hit. Oh wait, every battle is chain battle? Ooh. It's free lunacy? Oh yeah, free lunacy, right? To get the next capstone ID, right? Oh, Ishii is retreating them? Oh my gosh, Ishmael, please, you can't do this! Oh man, more T-Corp. Really? You really shouldn't have. What do you mean by this?
이제 좀 고수들만 남았으려나?
I promise you, game, that changing the music will not actually give you more aura for these kind of guys. If anything, I think it gave them like reverse aura. No, probably next turn I can do something like this. Just to get the, you know, the panic clash button just in case.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘
Welcome to another T Corp. Oh man, it's like I just got TT2'd, you know, just they reversed it to the previous fight. And it's like, oh, do you remember to do this? Well, how about we do it again? I'm already starting to save stuff for next season. I'm probably not getting anything new this season. I'm definitely not pulling. Oh my gosh! Ryoshu throwing so much. Not Ryoshu, Otis is throwing so much.
색색이 황홀하고
Don't they really have huge time debt? They have to send 2 sets of T Corp?
못하게
Yeah.
하려는 길이구려.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, you know, you gotta get paid back for that one, like, intervalo, right? And we still haven't paid it off. Despite solving the mystery and doing their job. Yeah, I'm probably gonna see what else I can quickly grab from the season just to make things easier for me, but otherwise, I'm not really feeling the pressure to get anything more because I already got the main IDs, which is all the House of
혹시
Spiders.
아니야? 나도 앵두 너처럼 세금 하나
Alright,
생기면
what do we do here?
필요하십니까?
We
그럼
need
사드려야죠.
healing.
밥을 받고 빚이라도 내서
We don't
제일
have
좋은
healing
공으로
because
하는
we need
장만해드리면
lust.
됩니까?
Why do we have no lust?
앵두야,
Because
아 네가 하면 농이 진담 같으니
that's not
어떻게
happening,
그러지 말았으면
unfortunately.
좋겠구나. 검은
So
지붕
really,
곳으로
at this point, we're just gonna brute
충분하다.
force. What else are we gonna do, anyways, right? Maybe I should do sloth instead. Just to make sure I have a good balance of each.
불가 위야.
It's going for 4 hours? Yes, it has. We are not even halfway done yet. Because I'm pretty sure with probably like the 5th cycle, it's gonna be like another 9 fights.
쪽방향이 아닐 텐데.
So I will assess when I finish this, and worst comes to worst, I just do terminus on cycle 4, and then we do some gacha rolls and call that a stream.
짓밟아라.
압박이 심하고
Oh my gosh, get me out of
해소의
here.
방법을 찾아볼 테니
I'm actually over
귀하들도
this.
스스로
I'm actually over this. What the heck?
흑수미 뜀박질 중.
I only miss Roger ring. Other than that, I'm good this season. Turn to IDs.
아, 혹시 아니야? 나도 앵두 너처럼 세금 하나
There's your charmed
생기면
listeners who are charmed. Alright,
필요하십니까?
cool.
그럼
Everybody's
사드려야죠.
charmed. I'm glad
밥을
you're all
받고
having a
빚이라도
great
내서
time here.
제일 좋은
I'm just going
검으로 하나
to-
장만해드리면 됩니까?
Probably this.
앵두야, 아 네가 하면 농이
Do
아니라
this
진담
here
같으니
and do this here. Alright.
먹을
그러지 말았으면
물어버리자고.
좋겠구나.
Yeah, I
검은
don't think
지붕
you
곳으로
I don't think you really need the well, I mean it's nice to have, but I don't think you like absolutely need it, right? I'm excited for Man in the Hole. Oh man. I think everybody's excited, right?
계속
This is just
예의주시해야 할 것이오.
what it represents.
모두도 구경만 하지 말고 뭔가 말이라도.
말? 무슨 말 말이냐?
Let's do maybe this,
이제 걸리적거리는 것도 없으니
and then we can leave this alone.
말 없이 말처럼 달리기나 하면 딱이겠구나.
또 시작이십니까?
Yeah, I mean, I guess we could do this. Just make sure we don't. Do we not have enough power? We don't. Oh my gosh, what happened to you, Faust? Did you just get washed? Let's give it a turn, just so we can apply rupture. It's okay. No, it'll be okay. I'm sure it'll be okay. Oh, I need another. Oh, I understand. Oh, I understand. You can't do that. Oh man. Let's see here. We can do this, and then we can do that. This is 14. Wait, which Heisho is answering? Oh, you know, that's a very good question. Let's see.
먹을 콱 물어버리자고.
I'm sure there are people who can figure it out each time, and I'm just like, nope, I'm sure
저
whoever
해충들
the Heisho's answering, they'll figure it out.
정말겠지만
I would have to look at passive and then immediately like, okay, you know, it's this one. I do like when the entire screen goes monochrome though. That looks so nice. Faust, your survival. Thank you. Anyways, I do want to thank everybody who has been hanging around for the past 4 hours, or at least, you know, whenever you decide to show up, because
너의 쓸모를 보여라.
해소할 방법을 찾아볼 테니
Well,
귀하들도 스스로의 상태를
there went
살펴보시오.
Otis. But yeah, you know, well, thank you very much, because we're just gonna be here. It's gonna be a while.
흑수묘
It's on use that she gains Strider ML, so you can't just use defense on the charming phase. Oh, okay, gotcha.
통 끊기.
Yeah, I was just wondering because I'm like, you know, somewhere the math was not math incorrectly. Now Ishi can't retreat anyone else now. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Oh, by the way, we finally pulled up Dawn.
이처럼 새검 하나 생기면
Cute.
필요하십니까? 그럼 사드려야죠.
We can finally, you know,
답을
get
받고
some work
빚으로
done.
돌려서 제일 좋은 검으로 하나 장만해 드리면 됩니까?
앵두야,
Yeah, we can
아,
do
네가
this,
하면 농이
and
아니라
then we
진담
can
같은
do maybe this here,
왜 부디
and
그러지 말았으면
then oh
좋겠구나.
yeah, no, we need to do this one
검은
here,
지금
and
것으로
then we can do this here,
충분하다.
and then we can do maybe this here, and then we can put this one, put this over here, right? We leave the second one. At least in my understanding is correct. Of which case, I'm really just brute forcing this. So, I think correct is a very strong term for what I'm doing right now. But as long as it gets the job done, I'm not really too picky. Oh yeah, we also do have in the name of love and hate, we do have this as a healing ability. If, you know, if we're truly desperate, we can use this. Are we truly that desperate yet, though? Actually, no. Yeah, maybe a little bit desperate. All right, everybody. You know, we've got to go with our Miku Miku beam time.
흑수묘
Guys, we're counting some more retreat. Oh, thank goodness. We have charge. Oh, I'll pretend we have charge. If he would definitely be able to provide charge. Like I said, I am like the quintessential like average Limbus comedy player. I just think it'll work, and that's good enough for me.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테는.
Wait, it heals? Yeah, it does heal. I'm pretty sure it heals. Otherwise, this is gonna be very embarrassing now.
정의보다도 푸른 자여, 생명 속에 파묻힌 그대.
We'll check out for this.
우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이어!
Oh man, look at you can't see it, but the damage is like, oh man, we reached triple digits. Look at that! Look, that 3 HP will help. Trust me. Trust. It will help so much. I know. Trust me. Kazuma charge count himself to heal plus yeah? Oh yeah, guys, it healed. It healed everybody. Isn't that great? It healed. We got it. Let's just go. I knew it was charged and be red you're smart Limbus player, you are.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
You don't think about this way, that 3 HP could mean the difference between survival and defeat. After all, we have seen enemies survive by 1 HP.
깔끔하게 물었군.
Oh, great, it's this guy again.
모제사 씨께서도 누누이 말했지.
So, you know what? I'm just gonna preemptively use Fluid Sac just to heal everybody because we are not going to be living at. Actually, no, we're living. We'll probably survive the turn. So, beat the crap out of this guy, and then don't die because we're gonna have to tank him later.
자,
Go for the head. Oh, whoops.
잘 생각해보라고.
I hope I target the right one. Otherwise, this is gonna be a little bit awkward.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
I did not. Whoops.
사여. 길을 열어라.
You can tell like this is where like some of my my sanity is just deteriorating at this point because I'm like, oh, I guess this is fine. Oh, that's good. That's ahead. Oh, okay. Gotcha. We're safe for now. We're safe. Dawn Space Eagle would have healed more. Yeah, it would have. But we were thinking about healing the team. You see? Because after all, this is a team effort. So we need to make sure everybody is alive and kicking if we want to reach the goals that we are thinking of. And in that case, sometimes you must make the correct sacrifices. And other times you realize, man, it's so limbover.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Alright, everybody, see, we finally got our healing. It only took like 30 minutes, but we got there. So surely we're fine now, right? Surely nothing will ruin this run, right? That would actually be tragic, honestly. Especially with like how long you're going in this entire fight and you don't even get like a single break in between. So inspirational. You know what? I aim to please. As the office manager here, I do my best to lead by example.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Beautiful.
귀하들의 전투는 늘
Alright, now that we're here, we can go back to our usual Heisho slop shenanigans. So, what do we do here? We can do something like this, and then we can leave this one alone. That is for Gregor. And then in the meantime, we can do something like this here, and then we can get more lust this way, and then we can do this. There we go. We can even do Fluid Sac a second time. Like, I feel so rich right now. No longer am I a peasant, having to like fight for my life for every single piece of HP. Now, HP is a luxury. Until something blows me up, but you know, that's a future problem. Surely that would never happen here.
숨통 끊기.
Am I sure about that? I am absolutely sure about that. I am so completely sure because I am a good Limbus player. I would never ever make a single mistake because that would be a tragedy in the making. And I'm not there yet. I'm not that brain rotted yet. Yeah, thirsting buff for boss, you know?
같은 배를 탔으니 돕긴
Yeah,
도와야겠지.
I do.
물론 나 말고 앵두가.
Like I said, it's a feature me problem.
모두도 도우셔야 합니다. 모제스 씨가 눈 감아준다고.
We're just, you know, we're just here to thrive and exist. But we'll be a-okay.
다른 두 분께 이 사실을
Nothing bad will happen. Allegedly.
일기당천.
Kind of curious to see how people handled this entire railway the first time though. I might search up some videos after this stream. Or probably during the weekend. Just because I want to know, like, how was it back in the day? Who were the carry IDs? What kind of place was it that was so dark and, you know, distraught? Charged? Boss is bossing and she doesn't talk. Yeah, I am girl bossing and stuff, right? I'm concerned when you say charge because we don't really have charge things, right? And you still have the flower boss, by the way. Oh yeah, I'm honestly looking at the time. I might just do the terminus boss after this, and then I'll do the fifth cycle like off stream. Just for my own health because it is getting somewhat late.
말? 무슨 말 말이냐?
So, like I said, we will see. But that's what I'm feeling right now.
달리기라면 딱이겠구나.
Let's do more sloth here. There we go. Let's do this. Let's do that. That counter's not gonna counter. That counter's gonna counter though. Is it already the cycle? Oh, let's see actually. I thought it was the fourth cycle. Did I get? Did I get one guy by chat? Like, honestly, I'm just gonna believe people. Like, I'm like, oh, you know, I'm like, that sounds right. So I trust the experts. Also implode if she doesn't do some progress throughout the day. Yeah, I always need to be working on some stuff. This is the 5th cycle. Oh, really? Okay. So that means we're almost done then. Okay, I'm willing to stay up in that case. I thought it was like, oh, if we're just doing 4th cycle, then yeah, that's not gonna happen. Avril, this is just to try the RR2. Oh, right. By the way, here's a tankathon.
혹시 아냐?
Alright.
나도 앵두
You
너처럼
are
세금 하나 생기면
unused slash lose. You just
그럼
self-charge. Yeah,
가고받고
we need
빚이라도
to
내서 제일 좋은
get
검으로
rid of
하나
all your
장만해드리면
self-charge
되니까.
stacks. Even though you basically hit like the
앵두야.
freight train. Like
네가
an
하면 용이 아니라
isekai
지금
that's going
같으니
to, you know,
둘이
do me.
그러지 말았으면 좋겠구나.
So everybody,
검은 지금 것으로
do your best to guard.
충분하다.
Or if you're Honglu, I'm sure you'll figure something out. I'm sure. Everybody just guard. Just guard. It will be fine. It will hurt, but you will survive.
흑수미 김박질 춤.
Too much waves for 4 seconds? Like there's 9 waves in this fight. Oh yeah, it's gonna be healing HP right here. So that's a little bit awkward. Yeah, I'm just gonna start believing people. It depends for 2 turns. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm gonna do. I just don't want to lose my friend team right now, so I have to attack with Honglu. Oh man, look at that. That body is getting a lot of HP back. That's probably fine though.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
귀하들의 전투는
He has endured
내
it all.
낭부를 불러오지. 기대하겠네.
Yeah, we're not worried about that
어디?
too much.
기록 좀 볼까?
So we can do something like, yeah, because we're currently on wave 7, so it should be wave 8 after this, and then it'll probably be okay. We can do, you know, just everybody do what you need to do, which is guard like your life depends on it. Do not even think or breathe
목을 콱
attacking.
물어버리자고.
That would be crazy.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
You're fine. See, Roja, you're fine. Just let the let the cute little centipede like crash out, and then we will pretend it's not a problem.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
You guys got this.
귀하들의 전투는 늘 낭부를 불러오지.
All right, it's these 3 again.
어디?
Why is it when something bad happens, it's always
기록
these
좀
3?
볼까?
Let's do maybe something like this, and then we can do maybe something like this, and then you can do that, so you can get your little. Actually, can you? Yeah, I think you should probably be fine, right? This one is who is this targeting? That is targeting
더 처리할 먹이
Ryoshu,
있나?
who is attacking. So that will be okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna get rid of Mr. Longlegs first, and then we'll worry about the other guy. The count, but Wu Sang is the absolute tank. Yeah, he is actually putting in so much work to just stall when I need to. We were passing your after by the way, but to chew up a little bit of time. Yes, cycle 5 9 waves? Okay, that's better. Thank you very much for confirming, 30. And yeah, I am prepared for that, especially because
숨통 끊기.
what else is new, right? And then Rose is supposed to be pretty easy. Like, I'm pretty sure it's the same as Mer Dungeon, where I would just pick Gluttony and just call it a day, right? And then we can gotcha and feel proud of ourselves. Yes, I could dispense Yi-Sang, but hear me out. What if we got the, you know, the dopamine that comes from gotcha?
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Hear me out. Oh, beautiful. Oh man, Faust. I'm so glad. Please stay like this.
적의 기세가 풀이
Well,
꺾인
they made the
듯하구만.
floor more tankier while the flowers are alive. Oh,
두는 수가 엉망이 됐더구나.
really? Mr. Director, why? Who asked for this? Would you ask for this? I just want to confirm, you know, for no reason at all. Who asked for this here? I don't, you know, I'm not mad. I just want names. I just want to know who asked for this, and you know, a friendly reminder that we do not ask for bad things here. That sounds terrible. But okay. This should help a little bit. I guess if I really want to, I could use Hex Nail to just heal a little bit too. But I like my less resources.
일기당천.
Like defense level is unnecessarily high. The last boss basically invisible until you kill all flowers. Yes. Oh my gosh. Your body wants gone, but we're working on it. We're getting there. Think of all this hard work so we can finally achieve happiness.
색색이 황홀하고
This is the real end game
아예
of Limbus
기억
Company.
못하게 하려는 길이구나.
None of doing, you know, Refraction Railway, none of that like event nonsense, none of that, you know, the reflect trial. No. Gamba. You have to win against Gotcha. Unfortunate that we didn't get rid of long legs in time, but well, sometimes it is like that. I am playing pretty casually though.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원.
I wonder what happens if we kill long legs here. Then does that get rid of the tree? No. Ah, dang it. I was just kind of curious. Oh. That Faust? Okay. Well,
그야말로 명복이구나.
yeah, let's just get rid of. Oh yeah, next turn's gonna be an absolute nightmare, by the way. But with passive at 0 HP, very gentle kills time HP to his protection. Yeah, honestly, I might leave the wine alive just so I don't get the tipsy effect. Actually, no, hold on, because he's gonna blow us up, so I have to do it. I was about to be like, oh yeah, I could probably do that. I'm like, no, I don't want to risk it. Faust wasn't Fausting? Yeah, she was not Fausting. She only did enough to do her job, and like she let us all down. Doris, you did it 10 minutes ago. Oh, wait, did I miss something?
적의 기세가 풀이 꺾인 것 같네만.
All right, you can
귀하게라도
do this.
했는지
You can guard
두는
here,
수가 엉망이 됐더구나.
and then Faust, you can guard here, and then Honglu, you can. You're gonna switch somebody. Yeah, that's whatever. Whatever. And everybody else, you can deal with this. I don't think, yeah, I think with Tipsy, like, it's probably not good to have her do her Ascended. Let me double check. Clash Power, yeah, Clash Power -5. Yeah, I'm not interested in that. I think it's just, this is a turn where you just have to tank everything. Right? Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Unless you happen to be goated, in which case that is pretty great, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, let's just do this to make sure. What is unbreakable coins so we're good? Yeah, I'm not really too concerned. Everyone had 5 clash down? Yeah, I'm aware. That's why I'm like, I have no choice here because I want to keep my front lineup. So it'll probably be okay. Heisho slot moment? Oh yeah, Hutao. It is Heisho slot moment. I understand exactly what's happening here.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Luckily, Clash Power doesn't matter when it comes to unopposed things like this. You lost Tipsy when getting attacked? Oh yeah, I'm aware.
길을 열어.
But for the safe side, in case I misthought, which is happening a lot more because it's late. but whatever. Like I said, we're just enjoying this casually. Oh, I'm good. Oh, nice. All right, now it's just this guy again, and we can have a nice and comfy chat with him about why drinking in the office is not allowed as part of our acceptable behaviors in the office SOP. Understood, everybody? Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, Honglu's he's about to bite it. A tip from me, we can skip killing the plant and go for the kill against very long legs, and as long as the plant is live, very long legs doesn't attack. Oh!
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Well, that is good to know in case I need to do this again.
길을 열어라.
Alright, is this enough? Nope. Oh no, he is super bulky. Never mind. I thought for some reason I thought he was like gone. You know what I mean? I just felt like I hallucinated. Like, oh yeah, the HP is like it's not there anymore. Unfortunately, we are a little bit of a 500 short, which is unfortunate.
두는 수가 엉망이 됐더구나.
And you're gonna summon the Shalas again, which is not fun, but it is what it is. I forgot to leave something alone. Well, as you can see, my brain is already like kind of fried at this point.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Alright there. Let's see. Now that we're here, I don't think we're gonna break him, but we can certainly try. Especially with the counters right there that I can't do anything about. A little bit cringe. And then we can leave. Probably not the one targeting Honglu, just because in case the Lord's Guard triggers. Probably the last one. Oh! They really— oh! That's the problem. Okay. We can do something like this, we can do something like that, we can do something like that. And then we can do this here. Do that here. Huh. Consider to say I can't possibly steal your coupons because you're Heathcliff yourself? Oh my gosh. Oh! Oh, it's a— hello! It's another Heathcliff. I hope your day is going well. He's gonna use the ego this turn. I am aware. That's what I was trying to, you know, plan at this point. Just speed is slower than uses some splash for agility. I have to do it like this. I want to save the Duran's usage just in case. So, this is a little bit unorthodox, but I think we'll survive. Go coin power down. Yeah, we will need it at this point. Yeah, Big Bro Cliff is in the red office. I only ask that, you know, no trouble's made, but otherwise, I'm sure you two can sort it out. Oh, look at that, so cute. Only 800 damage though. We can hit higher numbers. He's fine. What cycle? This should be cycle 5 according to chat. So we are close to the end. Why am I on his side? No, well, you see, stealing is wrong. That's why. You know, remember, one of the rules in this office is that you accept the consequences for your actions. Honglu's gonna explode any moment? Not if I can help it. I'll keep him alive for as long as needed in this game. Are we going for cycle 7? Oh, no. Actually, no. Just because I don't think I will mentally make it. Like, by the way, like by the time it reaches like maybe 2 a.m., I'm not gonna be here anymore. Like, literally just mentally checked out. That's the problem here. I am doing my best to clear this as fast as I can before I literally have like, I literally get too tired. Faust is carrying, as she should. After all, you know, I was told she was overpowered. I'm like, okay, I believe you. You know what I mean? Use the middle. I thought about using the middle, but I want to use the Heisho specifically because it's like, oh, we might never see them again in terms of meta. So this is my my ode to them for who they once were. You turn wayward? No, unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. I wish. Unfortunately, it was not to be. Maybe 3 turn wayward though? Oh, actually probably not though. Yeah, let's do this just for safety. There we go. 3 turn is crazy. This is that kind of stream. One hand, I just let him go into the portals, and this time it's like, oh, nope, he's just here. All right, was it Rupture boost or did I want Slash boost? I think it was Rupture, right? We win? Yeah. Total turn 132. Oh my gosh, really? Holy crap. I can make it in time. Not then, whatever. Flash better? Okay. Bring a Heisho the Sign of Roses. I mean, unless it will take more than 18 turns. Cycle 5 complete. Perfect. Unless it take longer than that, I don't mind. But if we just really have to go, then we can use like the House of Spiders. We do have the middle. Complete cycle count 4. Oh. Be careful of the Wrath Roses. Yeah. No, I'm gonna go Determinus at this point. Alright, well. Oh, man. Look at all these amazing IDs. Oh, man. Oh. Oh. What's this? Wow. It's so shiny. You know, that's how I'm feeling right now. Oh, my gosh. It's 5? Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, let's continue. Cycle count 5. His potential, man! Once his hand goes down 30% lower, he doesn't run away? Okay. So, my question to everybody. Do I do Heisho Slop? Or do I do House of Butterflies? They both exist. And, I mean, I guess the middle is here too, but the middle is kind of scuffed, like right now. It's sort of like this. Wrathfire doesn't reflect damage anymore, I think? Oh my gosh, just keep doing Heisho? Alright. Heisho Slav, also because he buffed Gluttony? Gotcha. Do we have syncing? Oh, we do have a syncing team, but it's kind of scuffed. Alright, what are we doing here? Class 1 apply Crown of Thorns on all sinners on the field. If core has less than 40% HP, rolls will spawn in power up state next turn. Alright guys, we're getting married. You hear that? That is my wedding towards Les Salt, okay? I hope you're all going to be there. And I hope you all will understand that it's just for this game. Because Craig is my true husbando. But in this game, it's Les Salt. And if you know, you know. If you don't know, don't worry about it. Mouse isn't that hard? Oh, don't worry. I will find a way to make it difficult. I assure you. If there is a way for me to do it, it will be there. Moss is color matching? Oh my gosh. Wait, that's perfect then. Time to Candy Crush this crap. What the heck? Holy Vengeance Dualahan here? What happened? Hager is the priest? Alright, perfect. Alright, what are we doing here? Let's see, Howard Rosa has different affinity for this unit. 4 platoon Sin dies with course. The unit. Alright, cool. Let me actually read this, just double check. This is broken. Oh, that's a 14 protection. I see. Oh, Really? Okay. Alright. Color matching. I see. I understand now. Alright, everybody. I have learned to color match. This game has nothing on me now. No longer will I live in fear of, color matching as I proceed to not color match in the slightest. But that's okay. Sometimes it's about reminding the game that if there's a way to, be incompetent, I will find it. You can see the sleepiness getting to me. Yeah, I'm just like starting to go crazy. So this one is, who's this targeting? This is targeting
더 처리할 먹잇감이
Hiroshi.
있나?
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to verbalize more of what I'm doing, because I'm like, if I don't tell myself what I'm doing, I'm going to forget. Oh. By the way, watch me beat this boss, and I'm gonna be 151 turns. I wouldn't be surprised. It's a special skill of mine.
틈을 끊어.
Do you think this was the victory lap that
모두께서도
the
저런
director
위험을
put in?
보이시면
He's just like,
되어야 할
oh, you know,
때가 있었지.
man, having all of the players just like constantly do the same thing over and over again. Yeah, that's, you know, that sounds like it sucks. So like, don't worry. Don't worry. I got you.
나도 앵두 너처럼 새검 하나 생기면
This boss will take more than 15 turns?
그럼
Oh,
사드려야죠.
bet. I will find a way.
빚이라도 내서 제일 좋은 검으로 하나 장만해 드리면 됩니까?
Not that I purposely want to fail, but like, bet.
앵두야, 네가 하면 농이 아니라 진담 같으니 부디 그러지 말았으면 좋겠구나. 검은 지금 것으로 충분히.
Oh, hey, look, we found his S3! Look, we found his S3! Oh wait, can I just ego spam this? Oh wait, no, I probably shouldn't, right? Just in case I do need it for later. Are you getting flashback with these roses? Oh, I guess I'll get ego spam next turn. Yeah, I forgot another thing. If the flower that is connected doesn't die, they progressively take more damage at turn end. Oh, that's nice.
고작 이 정도
Fight is assigned to ego spam? Oh, okay. I'll do it next turn then. And we'll start just like launching everything at all these things. So this should be okay.
반듯한 일격이었어. 실로 군더더기였군.
Did you miss? Oh my gosh. Ring Pong is getting to you as well. Oh.
상용용 매뉴얼 좀 보아도 되겠는가?
Oh, I see what you mean. What do you wish for? Accept. Yup. I want more. Give me the power of green. You know, the colors of the company here.
이것이 말의
경각에
행진이여.
달하였구나. 귀하들은 이럴 때
Now, everybody, it is time.
앵두야,
Come on
신중함이
and slam.
과하면 독이 되는 법이다.
Welcome to the
지금은
jam.
장구할 때가 아니야. 결단을 내릴 때지.
All these things shall. Oh my gosh, you're attacking now. That's a little bit scary. You'll be fine. You will be fine. We can do something like this. We can have. There we go. We can do this. And then, yeah. Oh, 1 HP. Are you for real? Oh, I'm getting 1 HP. This game needs to stop. It needs to stop doing this to me. Money that's raising Hazel, there's no gluttony flower in sight. I'm not worried. All I see is gluttony, and I'm like, I got this. Isn't that the way of Hazel Slop? No thoughts, only gluttony?
끝내지.
More grass is least my worry? Alright. At least we're doing some HP damage though. That's good. Just make sure that it doesn't get the offense up +3. Done in 121 turns. Nice, Rexbor. Congratulations. I am watching Honglu get
저
pierced by
해충들을 돌려내라.
thorns.
틈을 끊어. 바로
But we'll get there.
묘야.
This flower you can insta kill through these flower you can insta kill through revive, by the way. Wait, what do you mean by that?
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
내가 죽어도 묘난
I see.
이것이 말의 행진이요.
너의
I see.
우리 쳐다본들
It
신호들이 돌아올 일은 없을 겁니다.
it exploded.
행두야.
Basically, force kill no revive can save you. Oh my gosh. So you have to get rid of them super quickly. All right, understood.
하지만
Well, now I
많이
know,
아프셔야
and knowing is half the battle. And the other half is just trying to survive. So, you know what? You know that's fair. That's fair. You know, but I should have seen that coming. That is my fault. Surviving roses getting too fragile next turn. Yeah, we need to get rid of that. Sunshine Heathcliff acquired, I guess. Yeah. Oh, same. I also got Sunshine Heathcliff. You know, twins, right? All right, this should be okay, I think.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라.
But also, this is what I mean by saying that, hey, if there's a way for me to fail this, I will find that way.
모든
Oh, these flowers are scary, even with Lord Loon.
호스트가 알아요.
House of Spider Ryoshi. Oh yeah, I can only imagine like if you fail them, then she just gets blown out, right? Even with her
넘고,
multiple lives,
넘고,
she'll just find a way.
소위 넘고, 얼마든지 꺾고 제쳐라.
I haven't seen the red flower. I'm pretending the red flower doesn't exist. That there is no red flower.
악하다는 모든 것들아.
Those are 5 times scarier.
영원토록 덤을 잡구나.
Oh man, red flowers. Have you heard of it, guys? Do you know what they are? I have no idea what that is. Almost killed the signpost.
그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
겹겹의 중문.
All right, what are we doing here? Apply crown of thorns on all sinners, and here we go
취하기라도
again.
했는지
Alright,
변수가
this
엉망이
is-
됐더구나.
Unclashable. Alright, so just beat the crap out of them. Understood. We'll probably offset this, just so that it's not guarding all the time. You can do something like this, and then everybody just beat the crap out of it. Maybe a little bit on the sign of roses itself is 2, and
흑수
should be okay.
뜀박질 춤.
So you just cycle this, don't you? You make sure you kill all the flowers in time, and then you just stack up the fragile to beat the crap out of it.
고리가 끼어져 나갔군. 에즈라 소자만큼이나 시원시원한 일격이었네.
Yeah, because that's a good amount of damage. As long as you don't let them kill your main
Yeah.
DPS, then you're fine to kill
왜
some
갑자기
cinders for
아무
ego
말도 안
resources.
듣는 건지
Okay.
궁금하구나.
더
Oh
붙일
man,
일이 없을 만큼
you and if you see
평소가
red
유리해서
flowers,
그랬을까?
I have no idea what that is.
심심하시면 시라도 짚게 운이라도 띄울까요?
Oh wait, that's its
아니,
crowed. Oh,
됐다.
I know better.
조용히
Oh
있어.
yeah, the flowers are back, everybody. What is the plan here? What can we do to salvage this situation? Oh my gosh, you hit like a truck. Oh! Oh! Hello, raiders! Hello, Cecilia! Welcome to the office, late night hours. How was your stream? How is the Fae raid? Because I am doing my best to mentally survive right now. Yeah, how was your stream? How was your stream? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Honestly, I've just been hanging out with chat for the past 4 hours or so, slowly losing my mind due to how long this is. but otherwise, it's been a pretty chill Friday.
일기당초.
Anyways, for people who don't know who I am CrystalAether. I am an office manager VTuber. I like gachas, RPGs, and Souls-like games. So here I am playing Limbus Company, the best worst gacha out there in the market. And we're doing some like endgame content. Feel free to stick around, Cecilia, or if you or anybody else from your favorite need to go and do some after stream care, please feel free to do so. Otherwise, I will proceed to continue playing Candy Crush here. I'm starting to hear that your stuff is crashing though. It's like, you've already figured out it's probably not your like ISP, right? You need dinner, but I'll be lurking. You want all good? Oh, thank you very much for clocking in.
버틸 자신 있어?
Yeah, it is currently 12:55 a.m. So dinner was a little while ago for me, but I am a-okay. It's been a long work day. Weird, your upload dropped from 400 to 1.2. The only thing I can think about that is, you've already checked your modem, right?
혹시 아니야?
I know this sounds obvious, but like, you know, we gotta, you know, do double checks and everything, right?
그럼 사드려야죠.
Gotta make sure
답을 받고
that
빚이라도
everything
내서
is working as
제일
intended.
좋은 검으로 하나 장만해 드리면 됩니까?
Do this, and then probably have this go on as well.
아, 네가 하면 농이 진단
Everybody
같으니
else deal with the flowers before they send us to the freaking Shadow Realm.
검은 지금 것으로 충분하다.
No, just to be sure. Just to be sure. Yeah, let's put it here just in case. And then this one is targeting Yi-sung. Will probably be fine.
자,
Honglu suffering mentally? You know what? That's not. You know what? This isn't about Honglu. So don't worry about it, Heathcliff. Your game rendering went bad. Did a full reset. Knows there have been some weird DDoS sometimes server I linked to. So it happens at night. I think someone's trying to connect to Axis. Yeah, I suggest you probably take a look then, because that sounds pretty suspicious.
더럽혀진 몸은
Either,
하늘조차 없다시.
yeah, probably like if anything, maybe you should check your PC. Not to scare you, but like, you know, just in case it's on your basis. Is either that or somebody who's also on your same network.
오호라. 보는저미가 탁월하구나.
Either way, I hope that you're able to solve it soon, and you're able to, you know, enjoy your time with the stream again.
그래도
이거 말이냐?
언제나 추워할 수는 없어.
Flowers were in fact very tasty. I do enjoy a good flower tea. Saffron tea is great, especially if they make it right. You're fine. They having an active because we want like thousands of bots trying to enter at once. Yeah. Either way, that just sounds like absolutely unpleasant. Oh wait, nope, it's fine. All right, more gluttony. Nom nom, and there's no flowers. We can just
필요하십니까? 그럼 사드려야죠. 값을 받고 빚이라도 내서 제일 좋은 검으로 하나 장만해 드리면 됩니까?
this deal 80% damage. This
앵두야.
dagger that.
아,
Okay,
네가
we do
하면 농이
this,
진단 같으니.
and then we can do this.
부디 그러지 말았으면
We can do
좋겠구나.
that. We can do this.
검은
We
지금
can leave.
것으로
We can leave this one on, I think. We can do that, and we can do this. And then this one is targeting Rogia, so that should allow the counter to happen, and we will be home free in a little bit.
물어버리자고.
Hopefully we're clear this fight soon, and then we can do the the best part of this game, Gamba. Right, guys? Right, Heisho Swap? You guys got this, right? Surely you wouldn't flub this at the very end, right? That would be tragic. What are we even gambling for? For the love of the game. There's nothing we need, but it's for the love of the game. Trust.
버틸 자신 있어?
But yeah, to answer your question, no, I just feel like after going through all of this, it's only fair that we, you know, we reward ourselves for our hard work with a little bit of gamba. Oh, no, we're right there.
앵두야, 왜 갑자기 아무 말도 않는 건지 궁금하구나.
Oh, okay. No, we're fine. We're fine. So everybody,
더 붙일
dog
말이
pile
없으면
on this one in particular.
형세가 유리해서
Dog pile
그랬습니다.
on it. Beat the crap out of it.
심심하시면 시라도
Respectfully.
운이라도 띄울까요?
Oh, wait, targeting
아니,
Faust? Oh my gosh, you
됐다.
can't do that.
조용히 있으면.
Which one is this targeting? That is targeting. Okay, this one. Beat the crap out of this one. Sorry, guys. Sent you off to the wrong place. Did not mean to do that. That was a bit of an accident.
자, 어느 쪽일지
Oh my gosh, are we
잘
home free?
생각해보라고.
Are we home free? Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Let's see how many turns we have.
능히 이길 것이라 우두?
Let's see.
오늘 부끄럽지
어,
않았습니다.
Malfaust, my
바로 세우는 데
my hero.
일조하였으니
And I guess, you know, the rest of you were here too.
떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
142 turns. That's terrible, but you know what? That's fine for going through it blind. I'm sure there are people who are just like, oh yeah, they just, you know, bent all the fights in half. Now this is with the power of Heisho Slop, and we got the mixtape, Refraction Railway to Line 2 bulk up. And we got the banner that I'll never use. And we can claim all of this. And we got the cute little thing. 5 hours fight? Yeah, 5 hours fight. Alright, everybody. Gamma time, right? Let's do it. Right? Alright, Gregor, you said your piece. You said your piece. No, I'm done. How deep are we in the story? We have, you know, cleared all the story here. I really just haven't looked at the mixtape. Yeah, no way indeed. The game's just like, nah, man. Nah, you thought. I'm keeping the rest, by the way. I'm not going to be that reckless. Anyways, question before we go. How do we use the mixtape? So glad you got first pull. Yeah, I'm not worried. I mean, I can just farm boxes and get this Yi-song, but I had to believe a little bit. Theater? Okay. Yeah, we are fully caught up. Oh, wait. Jukebox, right? Oh, wait, no, this is... No, wrong one. Detour Tales? Oh, Theater Jukebox. Oh, I had it? Oh my gosh, I'm dumb. Oh, here we go. Is this one? That's it? All I got from my 5 hours of work was wedding music? What do you mean about? What is this supposed to mean? Because my playlist to play in the lobby? I put all this effort to get married. Alright, okay. I mean, yeah, that's true. I am marrying me late all, but I thought there was a little bit more, you know what I mean? Oh my gosh. So simply you can put What You Want by Recommend Canto 4 K-Corp's Lab as lobby music. I will keep that in mind, but yeah, you know what? I guess that's it. After the stream, I'm gonna get married to Lay Salt. So I guess for now, let me just, you know, say thank you to everybody who decided to stick around for the past 5 hours and 9 minutes and 22 seconds. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the office. New hire. Enjoy your follow emotes. You receive your orientation papers and your work manual within the coming week. Please understand by hitting the follow button, you have agreed to work at Ether Energy & Co. for the rest of your days, but please be rest assured that we will utilize your skills to the fullest. Welcome to the company. That used all my energy right there. But yes, thank you very much for everybody who's hanging out. Whether you poked your head in, you're lurking, talking in chat, whether you're in the red office or the purple office, whether you're here since the beginning where I just yapped like there was no tomorrow and just kind of went over everything that happened, or you kind of trickled your way through. I appreciate it. That's it for this stream. I'm gonna upload it to the VOD channel probably about noon today, and the next time I'll be live will be about 15 hours-ish from now, where I'll be continuing my Lies of P playthrough. You are in a company? Oh, man, Oatmeal Company. I'm gonna have to tell you that we have performed an acquisition. Sorry about that. But we appreciate you anyways. Well, our BGM and main story BGM is unlocked when you clear. Got it. But, no, your bus... Oh, sorry, Oatmeal. But thank you very much. I'm like, mentally done, so... For now, I will wish you all a good rest of the night. And if I don't see you again, a pleasant and profitable week ahead. Please stay hydrated, please stay safe. And wishing you the best. For now, I will wish the Red Office a good night because I am not able to send you guys anywhere because I can't raid yet. We need at least 1K subs. So, yeah. Thank you very much for joining me. Take care and good night.